Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another live stream. Today, we are going to be continuing with our very beautiful, well, I don't know if beautiful is exactly the most apt word, but we're going to be continuing with our R5 runs. So let me first pull this up. The stream should be live. Let's see here. Yep, it is up on Twitch and it is up on YouTube. Isn't that wonderful? Was he Gorilla second? Alright. Is there someone in the YouTube chat then? Nope. Dude, it's your first. Great. Oh, other Chubby. He is first. This man is always first. Oh god. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna be continuing with hitless runs today. Yesterday we had like a 22, I think we had a 22. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a 22 hit run. Not the greatest, but you know, it's not horrible either. But yeah, let's just get cracking. Let's just not waste any time. I really would love. We're trying to flex his background. Oh yeah, obviously, it's the best background in the game. W run, it's an alright run, 22 hits. Silcat, welcome. It's not hitless, it's not sub 20, but yeah. Still, the 19 hit PB is what we're going to be trying to beat today. I really want to go for a 14 hit one, or just like a sub 15. I mean, a 0 would also be kind of cool, not gonna lie, but you know what I mean. I just would like... Oh. You messed up? What happened? Alright. That's one of them down. Yeah, one of them does have less HP. I wonder why they did that. Kind of weird. They coded one in to have less HP. I found that today we're gonna have some pretty good ones. Yo, you can do it. Just focus. I thought there would be crowd control. No crowd control today. Crowd control will happen, I don't know when I'll do a second crowd control stream, but it's definitely on the list of things to do. The thing that I want to do tomorrow, probably, either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, I want to do, what's it called? A Hollow Knight, but like if I get hit, I get teleported to a random. Not exactly a rando, but you know. Like if I get hit, I get teleported. Or don't take away my sermon, alright. That's what I want to do for like the next kind of like video thing. And then after that, I want to do the speedrunner versus hunter before I do like vocal night or crowd control part 2. Don't make that mistake again once more in your history's public. But yeah. Am I the hunter? Yes, you can be one of the hunters. But we need 2 more hunters then. Because we have you and Glizzy Gorilla. Oh, we need 2 more hunters. No hate or anything, but like, I do need people who are like roughly my skill level. I mean, that's hard to find because I am like the best at the game, better than Fireborn or Blue SR. But so like, imagine like, you know, someone who's also pretty good at the game. Granted though, I have 0 speedrunning experience, so. Message Fireborn for real? Ooh, that would be funny. I'd get absolutely decimated though. Could you do a Silksong live stream sometime? I'll do a Silksong live stream once I play the game for the first time. I can beat you if I get a ping below 150 milliseconds. Do you have bad Wi-Fi? Oh. What? Okay. I'm just gonna continue this. Apparently I accidentally walked out. Just give him more restrictions. It's like a speedrunner versus hunter, but he's just like completely just like paralyzed. Blindfolded even. But no, bruh. I do need like 2 more people for speedrunner versus hunter thing. I was thinking like just the YouTube video would be titled like Minecraft, well, Hollow Knight speedrunner versus hunter, but none of us could speedrun. I think that would be a very good title. Speedrunner versus 3 hunters and a paraplegic. Whoa, is the stream lagging or is that me? Okay, that seems to be, that seems to just be my definitely second monitor, and not a 7-year-old repurposed iPad just completely tweaking out. Let me fix this. All right, there we go. Apparently, you can get rid of Dung Defender's Dung Balls with Shades, so I did learn this today. Wow. That is new info. I did not know you can do that. That definitely will come in handy here. Can you? Yeah, you can do that. Atomic Bomb vs. Crying Baby. W. Didn't even let him get the phase 2. That's ridiculous. I did not know you could Shade Soul. Pretty sure you can do it. Yeah, but I didn't know that it like worked that consistently. We're on one hit because score, but I'm just gonna continue anyway. I didn't even save. Plus, I don't care enough. I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna do less and less like restarts. If I get hit once, it's like okay, there's a hit limiter, right? Let's say if I make it out of P1 with like the P1 segment with like if I get hit more than twice, then I restart. Kind of like that. Paraplegic Fireborn, it's still in Atomic Bomb. I guess that's true. I mean, he hasn't played Hollow Knight in a while. Although I actually don't. Maybe he's played it in his own time. But like, just like on stream or on video, he has not played Hollow Knight for almost a year. So maybe he's watched. Maybe the GOAT is watched. I don't know. Apparently, according to some people, he's not even top 1,000. According to some, this man isn't even top 1,000. Only when he was in his heyday, you know, speedrun doing any percent world records. Like apparently now, not even top 1,000. Obviously, I'm top 1, so whatever. But no, I need 2 more hunters. I can ask in the Discord, but you know, we'll see. I'll take anyone really. That's like mildly good at the game. Lindsay Gorilla, did you complete P5? You said yeah, at least like would try to do R5 even, I think you said. I'm gonna deduct here. And a couple spells should kill. There we go. Yeah, exactly. He's just a 36-year-old teen. Like, look at that. He died so young. By the way, let me know if the game is too loud. I think it's like ever so slightly too loud. See, my skill level is at P3 because I never tried P4 or reached it, so that should be enough to beat you. I had the platinum for 3 years, of course I did P5. Alright, sorry buddy. I wasn't aware of your game, I guess. My bad. I didn't know that you did P5. So I remember you said either you're gonna go for P5 hitless, or you were going to just go for regular P5. I don't remember which it was, so I didn't know if you had it completed or not. But yeah. Alright, bud. Alright. Yeah, we need 2 more people then. Preferably people who've also like at least done P5. Unfortunately, Blue SR will not be participating in my bingo. We still have to find someone who we can challenge to bingo. Blue won't be it. Unfortunately. Alright. I swear, this guy's the biggest chud in all of Hollow Knight. Soul Tyrant / Master is just the biggest chud. That was weird. He like staggered mid thing. P5 doesn't really have anything to do with speedrunning. Well, yeah, but it just like shows that you have. Oh, that was kind of close. That you have like. Oh my god, that was also kind of close. What is this RNG? That you have like a good enough skill, I guess. I don't know. Denied? No, still okay. You pick that. So you know, screw it. Just like we just get people who are moderately good at the game. Moderately good. Just need to get more distance. There we go. Okay, I'm actually kind of focused here. This might be a weird opinion, but I kind of like the bubbles. They're fun to play with. But pause. Well, I can geoguess the world like a decent player. Good skill to find you. True. I don't even know what the rule set would be. I have legit no idea like what I do with the rule set. For the speedrunner versus hunter. Yoink. Oh, I think we do have a small problem with Fireborn. Does he live in the US? No, he's Canadian. How do you not know this? Fake Fireborn fan, LARPer, he's a LARPer, he's a vile LARPer. What is this LARP? Fake Fireborn fan, there's no way that he doesn't know he's Canadian. I'm like 99% sure he's Canadian, like 99% sure. Because I remember the Blue SR video where he did like he challenged Fireborn to all-night bingo. He was like, yeah, the ping difference because Fireborn lives in Canada and I live in Sweden. Something like that is what he said. I'm not gonna do it here. I'm just going for the little hit. Yep, no need to shriek. Down to just 2 of these boys, or girls rather. Don't want to misgender my fictional mantis bosses and my fictional bug game. Obviously that would be very bad. We can't have that happening. There we go. That's it. Afterwards it's carnage. Same thing, yeah, practically. Same, you have to beat the game and we cannot hit you until King's Pass. I don't know, there are like specific rule sets. Yeah, hunters have to wait X amount of minutes. I don't know, I'll figure out the rule set. But we gotta have the thing is, we have to do a couple of test runs as well to like determine like how hard it's gonna be for the hunters, how hard it's gonna be for the speedrunner. So obviously this is all of our first time, so no one's experienced enough like with also none of us speedrun. Like if we get an actual speedrunner, like we'd be like done for basically. Like none of us do that. I learned a new broken vessel strat, which is apparently just like stay to the side. Just stay to the side and spam fireball. But that's also kind of lame if I think about it. I pressed dash. Are you kidding me? I guess maybe the lame strategy is better. What that? Oh, what was that? It's staggered above me, and I literally pressed dash to dodge, but it must have been during the stagger. So, and because of keyboard input delay, I guess it just wasn't fast enough. It's ridiculous, honestly. Ridiculous. All 3 hits I dashed too early. Okay. Not the best here. Things have gone slightly downhill, but if we can get a hitless Shio, then I guess that would be good. Or, okay, 4 hits. We gotta get it here as well. Alright, this run went from maybe salvageable to probably dead in the water, unless we can hitless Shio here. Then maybe it might still be clutchable. I didn't know which color he was gonna do. Yeah, this run is cooked. 5 hits on Shio, that's way too much. Though granted, P3 is less scary than P2. That's 6 hits though. Do I restart at this point? It's the first run. Probably gonna die anyway, now that I think about it. We still love you. Thank you. 6 hits, not that great, but P3 is easier than P2. At least for this challenge. I think in my opinion P3 is easier. To get more practice with the later bosses, yeah, I'm just gonna continue this. I think we're at the point where like unless we get hit by like Vengefly King or what's it called? Vengefly King or Groz's mother, that like, alright, we just have to continue basically. 6 hits I guess isn't, it's not dead in the water. That was some crazy dodging. It might be dead in the sand. The only boss is difficult on P3 sliding is for no, just fly, it's easy. The only quote unquote difficult boss. No, the thing is, it's not a difficult boss. This is the only Chud boss. This thing is, P2 has a lot more Chud bosses. The only Chud one in P3 is Umu. The rest are all easy. But because Umu is just a, well, Pancake Boy, don't make me label you a Chud as well. Umu is the only Chud, because Umu is the only one with a hacked client. Or I guess Hornet 2 can sometimes turn on her hacked client, but she doesn't do that too often. Umu is the only actual, like, scary one in terms of, if Umo will just, like, start fully hacking for no reason. 0 raisins, bro. Oh, I just love the fact that you can one-shot everything. Oh, if you can one-shot everything, this boss would be just, like, even more atrocious. That's why that's the thing that I'm most scared for D5AB is Collector. Goes from, like, a boss that's, like, extremely easy to extremely difficult. Legit, I don't think there's a boss with a higher spike in difficulty. Also, that was just completely not worth it as a grade slash, because I just did not hit the beast. Whoa, 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 what? Huh? Alright, thanks for the 0 telegraph. Just, like, skip to the, like, opposite end of the earth. Okay. What? I'm watching that back. What was that? When Rad Hogap? Oh, what is Rad Hogap? You mean Rad Hog AB? Oh, huh? What? Okay, 8 hits. Because I mistimed that I was looking at chat. Rad Hog AB. What are we on? 8 hits now? 9? Screw it. I fully messed up this run. I'm gonna restart. I fully messed this up. I just got completely just like here I was looking at chat. I did 2 dream nails. I had missed one of them. I was not paying attention for Grim there and just completely just that beast tamer threw me off because I was looking at it like what the how did that even happen? He just like went to the other side of the screen, couldn't even see him coming. Complete bull if you ask me, but you know. Alright. Red Hog AB doesn't seem like it would be too hard besides Collector. Cause like what? What do I have to worry about in Red Hog AB? Absrad? Maybe. Maybe Absrad, Collector, I guess maybe maybe Zote and Markov. Besides that, no real worries. How is that not in range? Whatever. Besides that, I'd say no real worries. I mean, I've done Ultimate PV, almost. I still need to do it hitless. I just have not gotten back to that. All the Ultimate challenges. I'll come back to them one day. But yeah. Okay, that was weird. Whee! Alright. My favorite one, Pulse Knight. Look at him. Look at him. Kind of pathetic, actually, if you really think about it. Alright. Shriek, shriek. There we go. With ease. I mean, it's False Knight, so... I have a feeling today we can clutch out a sub 15. Damn, you sound hello. W is. Do I sound different? Does my voice sound different then? Because I can't tell. Is it the same, guys? Is it the same? Ooh. You sound hot every day. True. True. You sound even hotter though. W still cats. Megalodicons. Now see, you can't hit Hornet in the beginning. I remember someone saying that you can't hit Hornet in the beginning, and it's like, no, you can't. Because she's a fat chug who has her hack light turned on. See the invincibility. Literally worse than Cotton, by the way. Oh, how did she stop getting knocked back? Okay. Then she turned off her knockback. You can't hit Hornet. Yeah, you can't hit either in start. Hornet 2, you can't hit her, and then if you try to hit her, she'll parry as well. Okay, this time let's not fall off. But I already fell off. I mean, how can you fall off if you never got off the ground? Orb's going vertical, boys. I love it when this happens. Aw. Yeah, I can't use any more soul here because I need it for Dung Defender. I mean, not necessarily need, but I would like to do Dung Defender just that a little bit faster. There you go. Fighting the moon. He's ascending. He's ascending. He's going vertical. Just gonna waste 0 time here. I did it the wrong way, and then I messed it up. Complete shot. I'm a complete shot. I could have shrieked there, but it's fine. We do this, and then we do this, and then yeah. He dies. GG's. Sorry, bro. Wait, he doesn't explode. It's just some of the infection like goes out of him. I mean, I guess that's an explosion. Is it an explosion? I don't even know. Alright, Soul Warrior. Actually, slightly focused because I don't want to have to, you know, I wouldn't like to die to volleys or anything. But there we go. Alright, nice. Moloch time. It's my favorite one. My favorite one. I love Moloch. Moloch is actually sometimes kind of scary. It's just like, it's less so that you're scared to get hit by Moloch, but you're scared of like oh, I'll look so stupid if I get hit. It's less about, oh, I don't want to get hit by Moloch, like, because, you know, I'm scared that Moloch's gonna, you know, because it's so hard, it might hit me. It's more so like, I'll look very stupid if I get hit by Moloch. I really don't want to get hit by Moloch. And then you kind of go into a corner, and you get hit by Moloch. And you're like, the ball, he shouldn't be getting hit at. Sorry, Oro. Take that shot. I'm behind the nail. They can't see me. My name is Zoan. I'm invincible. And invisible. That was kind of scary. Alright, buff. Okay, we can shriek here. And then dash away. Kill them. That was almost scary. That was almost very scary because I thought because of the dash I wouldn't be able to, or because of the shade soul I wouldn't be able to dodge, but we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. A little scary for a second, but we're good. Thank you, boys. Alright. Next up, Zero. Let's hopefully just completely destroy Zero's hopes and dreams, because that's what he deserves as well. L0. Oh. Zero deserves nothing but just a painful death. He wasn't at the halfway point yet? That's crazy. Well, we still got him. L0, exactly. We still got him, we don't need to worry. Bit of a slow stream today. That's fine though. Alright, Crystal Guardian, I'm sorry buddy, you're gonna die. Apparently there's like a nickname for Crystal Guardian. People call him Soul Totem, which I find very funny. Also, how does Crystal Guardian not explode without Defender? Does Crystal he just jumps away. Just like, oh, I lost, alright, whatever. And then he just like jumps away. I don't get it. Like what? Like the crystal goes, like he's just a regular bug that's been taken over by the crystals, and then he just like pieces out. I mean, we beat the, no YouTube comments? Yeah, YouTube's kind of dead. But we we beat the infection out of him, and that stopped the crystal from like having control over him? Is that how it works? Crystal Guardian's weird, man. And then there's Enraged Guardian just sitting up there. What's funny is Enraged Guardian isn't even like a dream version. It's just like, literally Crystal Guardian, but he's kind of mad. Yeah, he goes to the other room to be enraged, but what happens after he's enraged? He's just a little bit mad, a little bit salty, because he stinks and sucks. Like, what happens after this? Okay, this is a position I don't want to be in. Yeah, that was cooked. That was cooked. One hit, I don't mind. Surprised how I dodged the other one there. Again, a position I don't want to be in. What is this Alphabet, man? 2 hits on a Blob is kind of fuck. Crystal Guardian, but orange. Alright, we gotta clutch it up here. A Blobbles put me in the ground with 2 hits there. It's not nice. Not very kind of you guys. Yeah, that was super unfortunate on the Blobbles. But you know, you can't win all of them. I'm so confident in this run. Or at least in today. I mean, what, this is like the second run we've had. Boom. Like already just like a hitless P1. Maybe not a hitless P2, but you know. Ooh, that was close. It's like, it really edges you. Or I guess you edge it, rather. Oh my god, they're so tight. But I've never been hit by them. I mean, I guess it's the first time for everything, but they're just like so tight. Is that not a kill? There you go, that one's dead. There you go. I was like, which one of you is gonna die soon? Anyway, down to just one. Oh, it's completely missed. That's always nice. There you go. I remember trying to heal Maze Lords, and I thought I was healing his Canoes, and what ultra instinct hit let's phase 1 and 2 because I didn't want to be hit. Mods, please. Mods, please. Wow. Your aura, exactly. Yes, Twitch profanity filter. Auto mod is just kind of crazy for some reason. Like, it'll block so many things. It's today I learned that you can D-Dark on Marmot, and it actually kind of works. You can't see the word noob. Huh. What, okay. Duck, welcome. Apparently I messed up the Cyclone here, and I get hit by one of these. I got hit on Fluke Marm. I got hit on Fluke Marm. You can't stay for long, it's fine. 3 hits, whatever. I messed up the Cyclone and I got hit on Fluke Marm because of it. Alright, Broken Vessel, I swear, if you do your chut shit this time as well. Why can't you just hopping and jumping around? I mean, that's the only attack you want to do. I mean, sure. Is he... I swear, that has to be bugged. What? How's the runs going? Fine, we're on 3 hits right now, which isn't really great, but I think we can clutch it out later. But that has to be bugged though, right? I mean, he just like... He was just jumping. Alright, we got a hitless Galeon here. And we have to hitless Shio. Galeon literally just up slash simulator. I get hit though. He was high on Great Hopper. Great Hopper. Spawn Great Hopper. Spawn Great Hopper. Okay, come on. Hitless and Galeon is kind of annoying. Because the thing is, you want to play super aggressive on him just to kill him very fast. Because he gets melted. But it's just like, you know... But then, because you do that, you don't play careful, and then you get hit on Shio. I'm tilted now. Tilted. Shio, I hope you die a horrible death. I'm just kidding, you're real good. Okay. Nice shot. I'm gonna restart anyway. 5 hits is a little too much for me to stomach. I think we have to be like 3 hits after P2, and then it's like, alright, I'll continue. Because then it means my P2 isn't consistent enough. It really is Galeon and Shio. Like, those two, that can be very annoying. Hitless and Galeon, it's just kind of hard for me to tell, like, where exactly is his sword, whatever thing going. You know what I mean? It's just kind of hard to predict, like, the movements on it. It just moves in such a weird... Okay. It moves in such a weird way. That's the first bench blocking hit of the day. The first bench blocking hit. Because apparently the parry wasn't on time. Somehow. Alright. Hashtag blame keyboard. Ooh, that's some good damage. I wonder if I did any damage with that obviously. Barely can see anything, but we're good. Bottom right settings. What? Well, there's a growth mama down. No growth mother hit yet today. That's nice. Oh, you're dead. Sorry, bro. Imagine a full 112% run of All Night, but you do it hitless, and you also damageless, so no fury, and white spell only, with no nail upgrades. Imagine that. Imagine somebody does that. That would be ludicrous. Because I saw someone did a hitless, 112%, well, like with fury. Like imagine no fury and white spells. Who was broken? All bindings as well. Imagine. Jesus. It has to be done one day. There's no way that like the universe can like end. Like there's no way the heat death of the universe can happen without someone having done that. Like this, I don't care if this game has to exist for 30 years, 40 years, out even longer. That guy was broken, the guy did 112% hitless. Well, now imagine that, but white spells, and no fury, and old no. That would be pain, all bindings. Imagine. Imagine. Brother, I had to mute because the Hornet just like... Hornet started shawing on me in real life. There you go, alright. Wait a minute, gang, what's good? Huh, you seem familiar. Imagine that with all bindings and no spells. Yeah, I like I said, I don't care if this game has existed for 30, 40 years. Someone's gonna eventually have done it. Like, there is no way that this world can like exist. Also, again, I shade sold in the wrong direction. Can't believe it. But it has to happen someday, right? Chat, we get to 90 followers this stream, I'll sing again. It's not happening though. Unless like I get raided or something. Get raided by the... Oh my god. That was like a frame away from ending up being a hit. Very glad it wasn't. Also get raided by like Lou. 90 followers on Twitch and I'll sing. All the time, baby. Again, really don't want to get hit by Monk. It would be very embarrassing, but I know I'm gonna get hit by Monk eventually. Like, gotta happen. Alright, I know you guys must have thought that I was incredibly locked in for Moloch and Nail Masters. And that wasn't actually the case, I just had to do something else. I had to mute for a moment while doing Nail Masters and Moloch, and I just did it hitless. Obviously, Moloch hitless is like a massive achievement, so you know. And then Zero hits me because he's a fat chud. I hate you, Zero. That was such a dumb hit. You didn't get hit by the Abyss Shrieks first. My guy just legit turned on Namebot. Did I even grab the soul before I left? I don't know. Don't know, am I? IDK, are you? I don't know, am I? Sorry, I cannot fulfill this request. Sorry, I don't exactly understand what you're saying. Could you please repeat yourself? Also, I hit a Crystal Guardian. That's so pathetic that I'm just gonna restart. Because I couldn't dash because that was like the... I guess I should have deducked, but I was just on autopilot. Also, I can't hear much of the stream. Don't worry, it's just me though. My guy, what is going on? Like, sometimes your stream doesn't work, you don't have Wi-Fi, now you can't listen, and you're on an alt account. So confused. In a minute, what is going on? What's going on, guys? It's Mitch or Beijing Canadian here. Did you guys ever, like, watch Beijing Canadian? First of all, I know he, like, eventually quit. But, like, now, he's actually has like, this secret little Roblox channel. That's, like, millions of subs. Am I really me? Is it really you at the end of everything? In the end, you're still you. Is that the reference? Did I catch the reference? That's not Undertale, isn't it? Or is that Deltarune? I don't know. Oh my days. Still didn't get hit by Russ. Oh my god, no, he got the reference. Ooh. Blinking noises. Nice. Was that a delete ball knowledge catch? Was that a delete ball knowledge catch? I'm sure it was, right, chat? Dead, you're dead, nerd. Nerd, you're dead. Alright. I was about to say something, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Beijing Canadian, for some reason. Good thing he didn't specify 3 blanking noises. But no, Beijing Canadian has a Roblox channel now. Like, he like never said it was him, but you can tell it's his voice. It's got like 10 million subs on it. He's raking in insane amounts of dough. Where this like, it's essentially slop. Like, no hate to my guy Beijing, but it's essentially slop. I feel like Beijing was like, okay, apparently I can't turn around. Was definitely one of the funniest members of Team Crafted in the pack. Like, in terms of especially now, like how their humor holds up. First of all, I'm so depressed that like the pack, I mean, held hostage and forced to build chairs. You mean like cuck chairs? Like, I'm so devastated. Like, the pack, they came back for like a year. They came back for a year, mostly paid out of Jerome's pocket because he's the GOAT. And then they just stopped. They just stopped uploading. Like, Preston, Lachlan, Vic, Woofles, and Beijing. And I feel like he's the one whose humor still best holds up. Like, he's like definitely the person on point to be like, yeah, he's still got it when it comes to the humor. But I'm just so sad that they stopped. It's like, man, it was so good. And I feel like everyone loved the fact that they came back. Yeah, type shit. I think you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my god, you can just see like the dung just like, you know, eviscerate into nothingness. There should be a stagger after like this hit, no? No? Oh, it was a stagger then. I completely missed that. What? No way! I know what you're talking. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. What, y'all never watched like Team Crafted? The Pack? Like Woofles, Pizza Hut? Do those names not ring any bells at all? Especially Pete. Pete was such a god. Landon, MC. None of those names ring any bells? Pixelmon Island? Nothing? Nothing? What's that? That's crazy. Team Crafted was 2012, 2013. Minecraft YouTube group. Granted, I was like, you know, fucking 3 years old around that time. But like, so I didn't, honestly, I wasn't like too tapped in. Considering, again, I was like 3 years old. Don't really think I could have been super tapped in. But, no, for the pack, I was very tapped in. That was like 2015. That was 2015. I was very tapped in. Whether you were fetus, I've gone back and rewatched a lot of those though. So, I wasn't super tapped into Team Crafted. Because again, I was a fetus. But for the pack, no, I was pretty tapped into the pack. But then, for Team Crafted, I went back for a lot of those. Because I got like, I became a fan of Jerome from the pack. Which was like, Team Crafted was like that was the OG like Minecraft group. I had like Sky does Minecraft, Asian Canadian, Jerome, pretty sure Preston and Vic were in that. I think Vic was in that, a couple other people. What? Oh my god. How did that happen? I'm so confused. Okay. Because I wanted to double jump, but I don't know, that was weird. When I had a couple people in that, and Husky Mudkip as well. He's good. Husky Mudkip's good. But so I went back and I watched a lot of those. But so I wasn't there for the Team Crafted days. Definitely still, you know, that was like Landon was also part of it. I don't know if XRPMX13 was part of it, but XRPMX13 is still around. My guy XRPMX. But no, I rewatched a lot of those. No, the pack, I was there for the pack. By IKEA chairs, so attracted to IKEA chairs and other type of chairs. That's getting interesting. But yeah. It's all goated. Obviously, Sky of Minecraft hasn't, you know, aged exactly very well. I remember, like, him being on Trauma Alert. That was hilarious. Not really hilarious, it was actually very sad. But, you know. That was a weird time. Sky of Minecraft, there's a lot of lore there. But yeah. The pack then came back, but then they only for like a year, and then they stopped uploading again. I was so happy to see like the Lucky Block Wars. They came back and they didn't even do a Pixelmon Island, which I find egregious. It's egregious that they never did Pixelmon Island. Like the thing that like was 100% the best, they never even did it. It's so sad. I remember they also played Ark at one point. That was hilarious. It might not have been the entire pack actually. But I know Lachlan and Vic, they had they played Ark Survival Evolved together. But yeah. I will never forget this, but the entire way that I discovered Pokemon was through Allier. When did you give your when I'm, you know, 18? I hope that YouTube doesn't require the same thing. I don't know why they even need like an ID verification thing. I mean, maybe they just want to give it to the IDF. I mean, it literally has ID in the name. IDF stands for just like identification fuckers. But YouTube requires a guardian if you're 19. Oh, what is such shit? But like, I mean, like not having to verify your identity with that, because like they literally won't let you verify your identity. Because okay, let me explain this. The way Twitch works, for some reason, I don't know if YouTube works in the same way. But I know like some things work in this way, some things don't. But the way that it works is essentially, instead of like you can sign with permission from a parent and or guardian, you have to like they have to sign for you, even though they had a guardian. Yeah, but it's like, what's it called? Like on Twitch, it's like instead of like you sign with your name and like your credentials, and then, you know, a parent or guardian can like back it. Instead of that, it's like they have to sign it in their name, which is like a massive chud thing when you then turn 18 and have to switch it back. Like it's gotten to the point where it's like, okay, I don't even really care too much. Like I'll wait. You know, I don't want to go through that hassle. Because then you have to go through a hassle of then like refiling everything to get it under your name and all that. Plus, I don't even you don't even make that much money off Twitch, and I don't, you know. Like, you don't make that much money on Twitch. The money would more so cause problems than anything. Because how the Dutch state works. Yeah, with Twitch is mostly donos, and I don't want donos, so I'll turn like donos off. So, like, if anything, I just have it set to like go to charity, which is it's insane that you have to be affiliate to even set up a charity stream on Twitch. That's ridiculous, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't want donos. I don't want people to donate. Like, I'm just hoping that like I can use the time to like, even though I don't make any money, I can build up a relatively big audience. How many channel points you have accumulated on this channel, or you mean like in general? I would have like barely anything accumulated because I don't watch Twitch or streams in general. But I'm fine with like not making any money right now and just building up an audience so that eventually once I can monetize stuff, I'll actually be able to make some money. I mean, apparently you don't even need 100,000 subs to actually make a living off of YouTube. There are like channels that I watch with like 70k subscribers that are able to just do it full time. Because like they just like know how to actually monetize properly and how to use that like still relatively small base to make a livable income. Untold Nuisance, how can Zote do P5 hitless? Because Zote is the GOAT. He's just that good. This is canonically how and why Zote is never infected in the game, because he did P5 hitless and he beat the Radiance, so he kind of like beat the infection. Of course, because Zote isn't Void, you know, there were no like Shade Lord shenanigans, but Zote just beat the infection. You feel me? Okay. Oh my God, Zero, you fat chod. You were literally okay. Do they not rely on sponsors? Yeah, you rely on sponsors, but like the biggest creators make the most money from sponsors. Like, it doesn't matter at which level of the creator stage you are, you will make a majority of your money from sponsors. Blaming Zero for anything? Eh. THFGO. How the hell do you pronounce that name? Tufjo? Tufjo? That kind of sounds like an Asian name. I don't know. Tufjo. Tufjo. I have no idea. Welcome to the stream though. Hi? I don't know how that happened. But no, most streamers make most of their money from sponsors. Pro Manical. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to pronounce that. Or Promanial? Promanial would make much more sense. So it's so stupid. Radiance decided to skip him during the infection. No, that is not how it worked, by the way. Yeah, also, he just doesn't dream, you know? Like, a Radiance tried to infect him, then he's like, nah, I'll just do P5 hitless, and then, you know, he just doesn't dream. It would be so funny if Team Cherry's like, yep, that's the canon reason why he isn't infected, because Zote doesn't dream. That would be hilarious. Whoa. Yush A90F. Yush, I'll just call you Yush. Sounds slightly Arab. Yush. Oh no, I've never heard that name before, but it sounds Arab. Arab. Alright, come on. Can I smite a Blobbles here? One hit away from death. There we go. My favorite boss is, what's it called? My favorite boss is Absolute Radiance. Insomnia maxing, true. He's literally me. Moist Critical dropped a video on best Insomnia cures. I missed that Abyss Shriek completely. You really just like have to be on the ground to do the Shriek. You can't like be like even a little bit higher. You'll just miss it. Wee! Yours too? W. I mean, Godseeker does look at Zote and then is like, oh, you're a higher being. At least in here. And it's definitely not just because I have the skin on. No. It is because Zote is just a higher being. Why could I not turn around? It's kind of chut shit. Whoa. This is, not my best start to a Mantis Lord to the Sisters of Battle. Like sometimes I like won't turn around, even though I press the button to turn. I don't know if that's zero frame inputs or if I don't press it correctly. It happens quite a bit though, and for fights like these, it matters quite a good bit. I've seen someone do this as a battle with while pogoing them, which I just don't get. Like, I don't know why you'd pogo and get like airtime on them. Also, I thought that there was still going to be one that dies down towards me. I forgot that that one was dead. They only do that on free. I don't know why. They'll come back later, still streaming. Bet. A pale one, perhaps? Maybe. What if he's made by Gruss Silk? Yo, is this comp? W Gruss Mama? You're... Alright. Shredded Marmu. I don't care if I waste soul on shrieks here. Blazy Gorilla, this is unbelievable. Alright, this time let's Cyclone. And then just spam Shriek. Cyclone, 3 Shrieks. Too easy. Silk made out of maggots. Ooh, is this a failed champ reference? Alright, D-Vessel. Alright, I'm gonna test this whole idea of just like stand to the side, and then he'll jump towards you. And he does jump a lot. He is a bit of a jumpy boy. Will he always do the head bob no matter what when he gets to a certain HP threshold? And why did they not give that to Lost Kin? Like, yeah, let's make a dream boss. Like, okay, what was William thinking? Like, yeah, let me make the dream boss, and then like, you know, the version that's harder, and then take away one of the attacks. Do that. That sounds like a great idea. But like, how do I make this boss? How do I make it different from base Broken Vessel? How about I take an attack away? Real genius. I cannot read that full message because Twitch is just... When you reply to someone or a message is too long, I can't like read it in full. Why did they have this? Did they really never give Nail Masters and whatnot like their own unique themes? They were part of the DLC, I assumed like... Oh, what a chud hit there. That was such a chud hit. Thank JK, welcome. I cannot read that message. Give me a sec. That was such a chud hit. Legitimately, like, just barely out of dash range. Like, what the hell, man? First time that's ever happened. There we go. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The word is here. It seems that no creature can stop you. What's up, unit check? Impressive. What is this war? Who's the worried? I don't linger on mysteries, though. I'm never worried because we never hesitate. It's one of the precepts. Alright. There's only 26 music tracks in Hollow Knight. I swear, for the 10th anniversary track, they for the 10th anniversary, they have to drop like the full orchestra version with even more tracks. Because they literally have a full orchestra version of all of the Hollow Knight tracks just sitting there. Somewhere in Chris Larkin's, you know, music folder. And probably, you know, just Team Cherry's files, they have a fully orchestra version of all of the game OSTs sitting there, with probably even more. Like, for example, for like I think Umu deserves its own, you know, track. I don't know if Watcher Knights has one. Watcher Knights deserves its own. Actually, Watcher Knights can, I think it's sharing the track with False Knight is actually kind of, you know, that's kind of fitting. Very French Fries, welcome back. It's been a bit since I saw you. But I remember you, my guy. Well, like, Umu deserves... I mean, it's not like Umu deserves. Because Umu's a chud boss, so it doesn't really deserve its own track. But, I think Umu needs its own track. All the Nail Masters, Paint Master, and Sly, I think deserve their own. Or at least one that they share. Like, you know, what's it called? The DDLC, like, final track? Like, it has, like, different versions using different instruments. And, like, each are meant to represent, like, a character. So, like, a xylophone, a violin, depending on, like, what the character is meant to symbolize all of them. Not symbolize, but, like, you know, based on association. That DDLC has that. So, xylophone, I think it was for Natsuki. Violin for Yuri. like that, and it gives you different like feels, you know, also like tying in based on the characters and how like they feel. And I think that would be super cool if we can get something like that, but for what's it called, for like nail masters, paint masters, and slime. So like they each have like a different, you know, kind of thing going, but like you get what I mean, just like different instruments but like the same like melody kind of. Oh my god, how many hits are we on now? 3? That was such a... I literally was about to do a double jump. Wait, what tried to slide? I have no idea. Bye bye, Smith. That was such a chud thing, bro. He was literally so close to me and I was about to jump, but apparently I still was clinging to the wall. Regardless, 3 hits, it's not the worst. Let's do a full burn cycle here. You can also... It makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't think about this, but you can like Shriek Grim in the beginning as well. You don't have to hit him. You can just like Shriek Grim. Anyway. It should be an immediate hit into bat phase. Oh, there we go. Farm the bat for soul, hopefully for enough for like 2 more streaks. Yeah, it's immediately into puffer again. Missed the second one. But it's fine. Because he's gonna puffer fish again, I think. No, he won't. But this attack is very good, it means we can get more soul. No puffer fish yet now? Huh. When do you puffer, little bro? What's the puffer? There we go. Oh my god, dashed into him! What is this? And one with all the instrumental tracks combined with Sly singing along. That would be dope. They need to do that. Is speedrun tech is crazy? Yes, the tech is crazy. Alright, we're on 4 hits now. Unfortunately. I mean, it's not too bad. Going into what? The second half of P3, 4 hits, it's not too bad. Chat, this is gonna revolutionize the any percent speedruns. This is gonna revolutionize them. But yeah, I think they definitely need to drop like some more boss-specific songs or boss-specific tracks. Like for sure, they need to drop some more. These win. Okay, what was that? 5 hits, but what? Tell me, what was that? What kind of? What are these Watcher Knights? Why did they have a hack client installed? I don't get it. 6 hits, okay, whatever. That's why Silksong is so great, or part of why. Yeah, they have to drop it for like a 10th anniversary, bro. Has to happen. But, like, what is this? Like, yeah, Umu just has like the just like a very regular. Oh, I see like nothing special, which is insane because it's literally one of the bosses that guards. Oh, bruh, 8 hits, bruh. That one was my fault, I'll be fair. But like still, bruh, 8 hits. Umu 9. Part of me wants to just restart because this Watcher Knights and Umu and Grim were not the best. We got hit once. But they gave all those bosses tracks for the last patch where they focused their development on Zoat Boat. Or before they focused their development on Zoat Boat, true. This is a very broad moment. 9 hits, it's not very good. Maybe we can clutch out the most insane P4 you guys have ever seen in your life. That would be dope. How 9? What do you mean how 9? Because I'm playing horribly, that's how. That's how I got hit 9 times. Ridiculous. But unless we can clutch out the most beautiful Pantheon 4, which I think it's on the table. You know what I mean? It's on the table. You know, I can kind of feel the most insane P4 clutch incoming. If I don't get hit here at Sly and Hornet 2, I can feel the clutch incoming. Actually gonna slightly lock in here because, you know, getting hit at Sly is never really fun. Because you shouldn't really get hit at Sly. And I get hit at Sly. 10 hits, I'm so washed. Glad I at least healed, otherwise I'd be dead. Alright. You're a better player than I ever will. You can always get good. You can get good Optimus Geo. Oh, crap. Yeah, you really shouldn't get hit at Sly. It's easy to get hit at Sly. It just writes itself. What a concept. What a concept. Let's heal so we're not one hit against Hornet 2, but we have to hitless Hornet 2 here. You have to hitless practically everything that's coming. Shaw! Ah! You always have to jump there because you never know if she's gonna get stuck. Double dip, bro. Double dip there. No way. Just double did there. There you go. Don't even let her get to the needle part. You just don't even let her get any needles in. You can really, like, they have to give Hornet 2 more HP, I think. Because Hornet 2 is a bit of a pushover. They really need to give her more HP. Alright. We have to do the cleanest P4. I got hit in a Rage Guardian. Are you kidding me? Because I wasn't able to turn. And then I'm like, I have to do the cleanest P4. This is not my run. Fine though. You know, not every run is gonna be your run. That was weird. Alright, swing that nail around, buddy. Broken Vessel does have that attack, right? There you go. Alright, we gotta radiate everything now. I gotta lock in. Let me get the gaming chair into position. 11 hits. Technically sub 15 is still on the table, even if I doubt it. Even if I doubt it won't happen. Technically still is on the table. You gotta go. Alright, peace out, fam. Oh, no eyes, you fat chod. 12 hits. Are you kidding me? Can you just stop teleporting immediately after I shriek? I would really appreciate it if you didn't do it. No, thank you. Sometimes I guess you just gotta ask. What is it into Trader Lord now? Trader Lord White Defender afterwards? I think. I was scared he'd hit a walk there. Like he was like in the corner fully. It should kill him, right? Yeah, there we go. White Defender now? If so, then we're actually a little bit close. But I don't think it's White Defender. There are some more bosses, right? No, it is White Defender. Wow. Oh no! I'm gonna try the same trick here. Oh, you can't. You're not fast enough to do it. He just like does it way too fast. That's interesting. So you have to Abyss Shriek if you want to get rid of the balls. Yeah, you have to Abyss Shriek. Brozio, how many hits are you at? I'm at 11? Or was it 12? I lost count. I think it was 12. Not very good. But granted, if I don't get hit here, then I might still be in the running for a sub 15. My best run is 19 hits. 19 hits is my best. It's just for anime cream. Thanks. Okay, let me take a breather here. We're at 12 hits. We have Soul Tyrant. If I really gotta not do a sloppy Soul Tyrant. Sloppy Soul Tyrant. After that, after that it's into Markov now. Markov, Zoe, fail champ. We're getting close. Well, we have 3 hits to give over the last leg of before Soul Tyrant. Like, the Soul Tyrant does like it sloppy. I literally pressed jump. Okay, lesson learned. Just don't Abyss Shriek Soul Tyrant. I literally pressed jump though. I'm blaming my keyboard there. I'm very salty. Literally jumped, but okay. Soul Tyrant just always likes it sloppy, I guess. I'm not even gonna waste my time here. Soul Tyrant, you sloppy boy. I know you can shriek here, but I'm just not risking things. Whatever, 13 hits into Soul Tyrant. 2 hits to give. We got Markov and GPZ and all that to get through. Unless I lock in for the craziest Markov and GPZ of my life, I think I'm cooked. Yeah, you can only really shriek him here. You can go for the double shriek. Oh, Brazil, I'm gonna do this for you, man. We're gonna get the sub 15. At least, like, I'm still in the running to be my PB. Like, I was 17 hits into Abrat. Like, I was 17 hits into Abrat, so, What? What? Oh, I hate this boss. What a chug boss. 14 hits, I guess. I have to radiant everything now if I want to do it hitless. Or if I want to... That's just mean. Markov? You fat chud? What the hell is that? That was just mean, bro. Oh. Markov? God damn it. I am one hit. What the hell? Here, let me at least heal so I'm not one hit. Hey, what is going on? What is going on? I'm so washed. Not playing it very good here. Oh my god. To be fair, I was tilted. I was a little bit tilted. Just from that Soul Tyrant one. Whatever. That was fine till I don't know. I was tilted there. I was definitely tilted. It's fine. We gotta continue. This is a pretty soul-crushing challenge. This is nothing compared to Chimps and why are you pogoing Markov? Because pogoing Markov works. The thing is, you can pogo his shield as well. It works pretty decently most of the time. Apparently not this time though. Dash Slash is way safer. Dash Slash is for chuds. Why would I Dash Slash when I can just pogo him for even more damage? I can pogo him like twice. Plus, pogo is good for movement on Markov. Pogo is pretty decent for movement. Brazio, you know what I challenge you to do? I challenge you to be P5 all bindings and Bloody Puddles chimps at the same time. I challenge you to do that. I've just done regular chimps and regular P5, but I would like you to see do Bloody Puddles chimps and P5 baby. That would be funny. I'll try it too someday, but you know. Not yet. Okay, let me lock in. Let me not get tilted. I think I'm getting tilted. There's a lot of tilt today. But let me try to tilt. Usually I don't get that. Listen, when I'm fighting a single boss, Loki Blood Brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was reading the comment and then almost died. It's probably harder for me. You think so? I did cracked chimps because I'm like very bad at very bad at BTD. Not very bad, but not good enough. But yeah, when I'm only running one boss, like for example Absolute Radiance, like even if it is the just like worst low gear challenge ever, old nail, all bindings, whatever. Like all the restrictions that you can possibly do, that is still, I think, less, maybe not less mentally challenging, but I'll get tilted less. Because the thing is, if I get hit there, it's like, okay, I'm fighting a ridiculous boss. No wonder I get hit, you know? But here, it's like when I get hit, it's like, oh my god, did I seriously just get hit at Enraged Guardian? What am I doing with my life? You know what I mean? And that'll get me tilted. And then I'll play the harder bosses worse. I don't play BTD that much, but I'm hell invested in content. I want to do more BTD 6. I want to do more. Very French fries. I think you'll enjoy the BTD6 and E5 at the same time video then, because that's coming out in I think 12 days, something like that. I have it scheduled. Which boss would give me the best sloppy toppy? Ooh, she. That is a good question. I think Marmu would give crazy sloppy toppy though. I think Marmu would give some crazy sloppy toppy. Because oh my god, we have to do a Hollow Knight like Smash Defense, like Markiplier, and just like not explain anything, and it's like just like the same like dun 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 dun, like the same little music thing that you use. How? Okay, that completely misses apparently. Yeah, it just completely misses. Okay, but it worked one time. Why not just do Pokemon? That's possible. I could do it. There are a lot of Pokemon though. Everything from both games. Yeah, I'd have to play Skong first. It would be even more hilarious if I did it without having played Skong. It's like, it's just not even played Silksong and I'm just rating them. I mean, Curly Fries did a like tightest balloon tier list. Like, not even ranking things that are even like anthropomorphic. Just like balloons. You know, Silksong got some good contenders. Everyone's looking at like a lace. I mean, I feel like Moloch would give some insane slop count though. Like if we're keeping it a full $150, I think Moloch would be like a bit of a sleeper pick. Piku, don't go get some Reds Never. I think Moloch is a bit of a sleeper pick for Sloppy Toppy. Genuinely think so. Also, I was not standing next to him, which is kind of bad. Oh, he still does this. That's nice. Thank you, Mr. Oro. Can you do that again? But every hit, they have to beat a Steel Soul run. They have to beat every Steel Soul death. They have to beat Path of Pain. Jesus Christ, that sounds ridiculous. Also, you cannot crack P2. Never. Yeah, what is an enemy doing in P5? I thought it was only for bosses. No more Move's face is a facade. What plays for course where it's at. Honestly, I could do a ridiculous challenge like that. R5 hitless, but like every time I get hit. Or P5, but every time I get hit, I have to do maybe not Steel Soul, because that I'm stupid. That takes so long to do though. That's like the only issue I'd have. What? I'm gonna restart. That was bad, to be fair. 12 Architect. I'm a fucking architect. But like, maybe anytime I get hit in P5, I have to, what's it called? I'd have to like S rank a specific boss in Cuphead. And then anytime I get hit there in the S rank, I have to like do something else that's ridiculous. I have to do Path of Pain. Path of Pain is relatively short, so you know, I can like 6-minute Path of Pain easily. And I've done it in a good few minutes. Wait, you got an idea? What is this devilish idea being cooked up right now? Ohio? Otamutu? What a name. Ohio Otamutu. Is it like Cthulhu? Like kind of that end thing? Like my name? That is a comp name. Every hit equals 1 moan. Ooh, she. Wait a minute, are you just asking a miner to moan for you? That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's a little bit weird chant, as the people on Twitch say, because they're not funny. That's a little bit strange. Asking a miner to moan for you. That's so weird if you really think about it. Still no Gruz hit. W. Okay, I gotta focus a little bit more. Because I was not focused for that nail master. Not at all focused. Not one little bit of focus. I'm a minor Tusha ad? Ooh, she. Are you less minor than me though? That's the question. Are you less minor than me? That's a stupid way to put it. Are you less minor than me? Let's switch topic here. So, False Night, huh? Oh wait, but what comes after False Night? What comes after False Night? Is it Mossy plug time. Mossy plug. Make sure to like, follow, subscribe if you haven't joined the Discord. Raw. How old are you? A crisp 15. Maybe not a crisp 15. It's about to be a crisp 16. Pogo. Yeah, don't listen. Don't tell your age. Don't say your age on the internet. But like if you're under like 14, especially, don't do it. I'm a professional. I'm an adult. I'm a professional, so I can do it. You know. Well, you know. I feel bad for Hornet. What is this game? This is Hollow Knight. You play on bloody puddles, and every time you get hit, you have to beat one of the game modes. So the more you get hit, the more you have to beat harder modes. Like in pop work chips. Ooh, she. That's actually pretty. That's an interesting idea. Like every time I get hit, it's like. Thing is, if we're doing regular. Oh wait, you mean? Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, so we start off, for example, on easy. If I get hit, I have to go up to medium. Like in Hollow Knight, if I get hit. If I. How the hell did I not get hit there? Do I have invincibility? Oh no, I'm just a goat. Alright. And then every time, like if I get hit again, I have to go to hard mode. Oh! Oh my god, that's such a good idea. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That is such a good idea. I'm the best in this game? No, I'm the goat. What? I got hit? That's crazy. Deflation and primary only? I will figure it out. That's a good idea, though. Professional miner right here? Exactly. Professional. Professional. Best. The best. You are cheating? I'm not cheating. I literally checked, and it was not on. It was set to false. Oh? I'm not cheating. I'm too good at the game. What's going on? What's going on? Bro? Oh, BRB, I thought that said bro. I was like, what? What's up? I'm illiterate, Chad. I can't read. Did you know in the second grade, or oh, fuck off. Did you know in the first grade I had the reading comprehension of a 6th grader? Which, funnily enough, is the average reading comprehension of the American adult. After that, it just skyrocketed down. Can you play something else? That's not how this works, Bucko. Sorry, buddy, but that is not how this works. I'm playing P4 hitless runs. Because, you know, that's what I do. I'm trying to complete a challenge. And since it takes so long, I'll stream it to make it a little bit more bearable. It skyrocketed down. Shut up. But yeah, it just went down. I don't know. Okay. Try pronouncing my name. Ohio Otamuthu. But, what's it called? So, first of all, the average American has a reading comprehension of a 6th grader, which is kind of ludicrous. And second of all, in the first grade, okay, let me tell you. Normally, when you do reading comprehension tests, and dit is groep 3 trouwens, dat we het beetje over Nederlands hebben. Essentially, how it normally works is you read something, and then like once you've read it, you write down your answer. So you read like a text or whatever, just like an excerpt from a book, whatever the hell it is, and then you write down, like you have to answer questions like what happened here, what does this mean, what is the writer trying to say here, blah blah blah. That's your reading comprehension. And the thing is, the only difference as to why I managed to crack a beautiful 6th grade reading comprehension in the 1st grade is because I have a thing where I will just get 20 times dumber if I have to write something down. If you verbally ask me a question, I'll be able to answer it much better than if I, what's it called? What's 10 plus 10? Ooh, she. Pretty sure 1010. That's my guess. But no, I will be able to answer something so much better if I can give the answer verbally. But the act of writing it down just makes it harder to answer. And it just makes it harder. I don't know, I think there's like a name for whatever that is, and like it's a bit of a thing, I don't know. But the thing is, for that specific time, I think I had to maybe redo it, or there was some kind of reason as to why I had to do it in a specifically different way, and that specifically different way involved me having to say everything verbatim. So like, okay, I'd read something and then the person, you know, testing me would ask like, okay, testing me, it's funny to say it like that. But the person, you know, there would be like, all right, what does this here mean? And it's because I didn't have to write it down. I just, what's it called? I would, I could just verbally answer the question, and I answered practically everything correctly. That scored me a nice 6th grade reading comprehension in 1st grade. But then 2nd grade, I had to write everything down again, and then it just went back down to like 2nd, 3rd grade reading comprehension. Bro, streamer, what is 10 plus 10? I told you, it's 1,010. It's pretty simple. I feel like, you know, you take the 10, and then you put the 10 right next to it, and then you get 1,010. Okay, I completely whiffed the first one in terms of timing. I mistimed the first one, and then I whiffed the second one. You have to be an elite boss. How? What the fuck off? You suck on math, it's 11? That's not true. Let me just show you. Here, let's bust out the calc. We're working with big numbers here. Okay, imagine you have 10, right? And then you put a 10 next to it. You get 1,010. See that? That's the number. It's not 11. 11 is 1 plus 1. Just had to explain that there. Beating an elite boss is a little bit hard, though. What is your favorite Dream Warrior? Markov. I'm a bit of a masochist. I like Markov. I like Markov. I like Markov. It's cool. Bit of a masochist answer there, but I mess with Markov. My guy. What? Okay. We're getting hit by Venge Fly Kings again. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I can't believe it. We're already an hour in. I like hitting on Markov. I don't think that's how you spell his name. Unless you're talking about someone else. I wouldn't know there, though. I wouldn't know. You're dead, son. You're dead. You're literally dead, bro. Literally dead. Not figuratively, literally dead. What? I'm so confused. How does this even happen? Jump too high, couldn't hit it. Don't even know how I typed that. Must have, you know, must have been a happy little accident. There are no accidents, chat. There are no accidents. Okay, except for maybe that one. Pantheon 5 hitless really is just the most fun challenge to run ever. It really is great. Really, it's just a joy to run. Alright. I cannot say if this is harder than Ult Abs Drive because I haven't completed either. And the accident was attempting this challenge. That reminds me of something Technoblade said during the call, because I was going through, because you know, you sometimes you go on a binge watching his old videos, and I was looking at the what's it called, Dream versus Techno like fight, the $100,000 prize fight, and he goes like, you know, oh, here Dream made his second mistake, and it was blah blah blah. His first mistake was obviously even accepting this challenge and fighting me. Oh, I got hit by Grosmo there, no way. So, my first mistake was, you know, attempting this challenge. That was the first accident. Come on, sub 15 has to happen today. If it doesn't happen, out. The accident of 87. How much you want to bet someone is gonna try to put someone in Freddy's mouth? Someone's gonna try to do it. Someone's gonna try to do it. Like in New Jersey. I mean, it's New Jersey to begin with. You know what I mean? I swear, it's gotta happen. There's no way it doesn't. Something's gonna happen at that pizzeria. I swear. And I definitely will not be involved in any way. Can I stop getting hit at Venge Blacking? Kind of embarrassing. Have you ever heard of my cousin Give Me a Minute? Wait a minute, in a minute, and give me a minute. No, I have not. Is he not part of the gang, though? Because he said, give me a minute, not give me a minute gang. Okay, let's lock in for Revenge Flanking, obviously the hardest of the bosses. What? Apparently it truly is the hardest of the boss. Granted, those first, like, 5 rounds I didn't get hit Revenge Flanking, so this is just, like, you know, all those hits that I managed to avoid there kind of coming back. It's fine, though, it's fine. We win these, we win these. Imagine doing 112% hitless to get to here and then to get hit by Revenge Flanking. I'd try. The easiest bosses are the hardest, true. It's just, they're so annoying. And then you try to do them very fast. That's the thing. You try to do them faster than you're, like, normally supposed to. Well, maybe not supposed to, because you can clear Revenge Flanking incredibly fast with pretty much ease. But then you'll not play it safe, and you'll kind of just, like, go for the risky hits. And you'll just be like, I'm so tired of this. Just die already. Well, if you're giving main character energy, though, you're giving me character energy. Oh, that was that's that up there, but it doesn't really matter because it's, you know, Brad's mother. Nothing even matters. Oh. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Cause nothing even matters. Is that comp? Is that comp singing? Pulse Night! Yeah, but you're locked in until you get hit by collision damage at fucking the next 5 bosses. Literally what happens after Soul Tyrant. Soul Tyrant into Markov. Get hit by collision damage, and then I screw up Markov because I'm just like, bro, I'm so tilted. Literally word for word, bar for bar. Mossy, Mossy. Alright, Spirit there. I'm in Shade Soul. Again, I really wonder why it's not called Shade Spirit. But I mean, souls are spirits. So, I don't know. How does that work? Why do you get soul from when you hit a, Why do you get soul from hitting enemies? Shaw! Roro Mezaman! Oh, you got the cool thing next to your name. Shaw, the cool badge. Shaw and Dick. Don't forget. Last time we got the double Dick. Now it's truly supreme. Gordon. Gordino, the greatest mind. A little bit of a chub though. Oh, can we make him go vertical? Can we make him... Oh. Oh, I want him to go vertical. I want to send him to the moon. I want to have him ascend. Gotta send him to the moon, boys. It's like a meme coin. Imagine a Gorp meme coin. That would go insane. That one would ascend to the moon, baby. Shade Soul sounds so cool. I mean, yeah, Shade Soul does sound cooler than it sounds so cool. I named one of my GD level Shade Soul. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Who's under the desk? What did I say? Who's under the desk? One. I've been invited to play Peak. I unfortunately do not have the game Peak. Yeah, Shade Soul does sound cooler than Shade Spirit, I guess. Who is under the desk? So I have been invited to Peak. Have to decline the invite. I was declining the invite. Soul Warrior, you chud. I had to decline the Peak invite. Plus, I have to fix my Wi-Fi. Because the bitrate was kind of dropping. Is it good now? There we go. I forgot to pause. I forgot to pause. Shade Soul, you chud. This deserves an update. Alright, let's react to the clip. Because I have no idea what this is. We're doing clip reaction times, baby. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I have way too much open right now. Clip reactions. Alright, what is this? Wow. Short dick. Double dick. Twitch auto captions, I love you. No way, what's up Twitch? Here, look. This is Tima. He's asking what's up Twitch. Twitch, can we get some W Timas? W big T. W big T. Can we get some W big T's? He might be the reason that I got hit, but that's irrelevant. That is irrelevant. Hashtag blame Shade. Yeah, hashtag blame Soul Warrior. W bit T. W bit T, bro. Also, I didn't pause the game, which is kind of my fault. Oh, that would have been so juicy if it was a double. Like a double kill. Would have been juicy. Radiance GSG, welcome. W fat T. W fat T. He's not really fat though, but you know, still W. Hey mama, I know I act a fool, but I promise you I'm going back to school. I appreciate what you allow for me. I want you to be proud of me. Hey mama. What a W song. W huge T. Small T? Iced T? All the T's. WKT. Katy Perry, no way! Anyone here Katy Perry fan? Sometimes I forget, what does Katy Perry even fit for? Sometimes I genuinely forget, like, what, she, you know, she was like, she made music, right? I genuinely forget, like, what was she famous for? Because it's like, there's this, like, in my mind, I have, like, this just, like, famous white women. Taylor Swift, Katy Perry, Miley Cyrus. And sometimes I'll, I mean, maybe not with Taylor Swift, but sometimes I'll forget, like, what is it exactly that they did? Like, what? Or the one that Hilton, something Hilton. Feels also pretty popular. Well, like, yeah, California girls. Like, I'll forget, like, what exactly is it that made them popular in the first place? There's this sea of white women. In my mind. Sea of sorrow, even. Woo! Zoat boat confirmed. Katy Perry on Zoat boat. Didn't she, like, go to the moon? Or, like, go to outer space? And then, like, when she got back, like, that was a whole meme. Like, she started kissing the ground and everything. Something along those lines, right? That happened, like, 2 years back. Or maybe a year back, I think. Oh my god, I'm such a stupid idiot. Gorb, I hate you. Gorb, can you pogo Gorb? That would be very hard to pogo Gorb. But yeah. I'm pretty sure she was the one that went to outer space. Like, she went orbital. I'm pretty sure. Katy Perry space. I cannot check it in time. Event flanking stop. Yeah, she's the one that went to space, and she had, like, the flower or whatever. Oh, that's the wrong one. She had, like, the flower. Literally, it looks like the flower you get from Grey Morner. Legit, she must have been taking it to, like, what's it called? She must have been taking it to Gorb, who ascended. Gorb Flower Quest. W. Katy Perry. All these runs are blending into the other, like, I forgot, I got hit a board. I, like, forget, like, who did I get hit by? Where did I get hit? Can I hit? Why do you have WASD and arrow keys? I have, okay, so my keybinds are arrow keys for moving, W is crystal dash, A is jump, S is attack, and D is dash. And then left shift is pass, and space is heal. And C is dream nail. Obviously. Because what else would you set dream nail to? Those are my keys. My keybinds. My man, that's why I play controller and always well in this game. What do you mean why you play on a controller? Are these chud keybinds? Are these chud binds? Fortnite. God, I hate you. I'm just kidding, you're fine. You're the strongest now? It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. This is why you don't dream, bro. This is why you don't dream. So I respect your hustle to get glory. You know, well, you're a maggot, but you're not, you know, you're following the precepts, you're finding your own destiny, not accepting what the elders put for you. I respect it. I respect it. Actually, I have to focus up. I would do WSD to move, and 4 nail, 9 dream, 7 dash, 8 crystal dash. Do you mean like with a numpad as well? Do you mean like numpad? What? Is that what you meant? What are those numbers otherwise? Numpad? Using your numpad to play Hollow Knight is kind of crazy. I can see it, kind of. I can see it, I guess. So to me, that's kind of insane. I better not have Inf Soul active. Let's test it out. I don't. Numpad pretty comp. I mean, I can see. I guess it might be comp, but not for me. Are you supposed to hit him while he's attacking or while he's not attacking? I forget. I wasted a lot of Shade Souls for 1 hits there. We're sending him into space. He's ascending. No way. Are you kidding me? Legitimately, like... I don't play PC, but I would do those controls. That's weird. That is kind of strange. It would be funny to use the numpad as a, what's it called? As a, like, you know... So I don't want to accidentally... Because I have some of my numpads set to, some keybinds for, what's it called? For... the debug mod. So I don't want to accidentally, like, end up touching those, but, like... I think numpads could switch out arrow keys, but I don't know why. Like, I guess you could use WASD, but that's not my thing. I was thinking of these. Also, welcome, Bobda60. Welcome. We're just doing some P5 runs right now. A bit of a more relaxed stream. Just doing P5 runs. Jesus Christ, but yawn. That's kind of crazy. Did you know that YouTube AI says to not yawn on stream because it can negatively impact viewer retention? Did you know this? Did you know this? Please use Google AI. Please, they sunk so much money into it. You gotta use it now. You gotta use it now. Getting forced down everyone's throat is kind of crazy. Even on Gmail, like you know what I hate is, I swear there are some YouTubers that probably do this, but in YouTube Studio, like you can go to like you can like respond to comments, right? You don't have to do it via YouTube. Like, it'll still upload a comment to YouTube, but you can, like, respond, like, in YouTube Studio. You can write something there. And you can literally just, like, write AI responses. There are, like, different AI responses, like, automatic responses that'll pop up, so that you don't have to write a regular response. Like, are we at that level? Are we seriously at that level where you can't even take the time and consideration to just, like, respond to actual fan comments and comments on your video? So we're just having, like, AI do it for us? Like, what? What? YouTube using AI to tag AI content? Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on with that. Kurtz got smited. You know what's funny? I just checked my Discord. I got a DM from someone who got hacked by one of those, like, oh, Mr. Beast scam accounts. The last message that I sent him was from when I got hacked, and I had sent, like, the Mr. Beast scam account messages. That's hilarious. That is pretty hilarious. I swear, those don't work. I don't know why people are still doing it. Must be, like, some kind of old thing, because, like, they don't work. I swear it's when you attack. When he attacks, right? Yeah, when he attacks, he takes knockback. But I guess it's more risky because then you can get hit. I guess you just like can nail hit him. Very careful, very methodic. Oh, that was not careful or methodic. Gorb looks like a gooner. I think Gorb gooners, for sure. I got a idea from someone flexing, getting scammed by the Mr. Beast shit. W. Mr. Beast, where my free money at, bro? Where my money at? I hate how like he'll do like some of those things like on Twitter, like oh repost. I'll give someone who reposts this $25,000, and I'll give it to 10 people. Why would you flex getting scammed? I don't know, fam. Because you're like 2 IQ, 2 IQ amoeba. Yo, Mr. Beast hooked me up with this shit, bro. Oh, he thought it was real? Oh my god, he was flexing it because he thought it was real. Oh my god. Oh, you know, I always think there's no way people fall for this, but I guess there is a way. I have no clue how I got hacked though. I literally have 2 FA, I didn't click on any links. I have no idea how I got hacked. But it was a pretty short hack. But then I had more trouble with Discord because even I got hit by Moloch. I knew it would happen sometime. Shut Moloch. Shut Moloch. Shut Moloch. Session login token most likely? Maybe. Maybe it was because I opened Discord enough, like an airport Wi-Fi on my phone. Maybe that's why. But so I was in an airport and I opened Discord. I got hacked mid-flight, which is kind of insane. Mid-flight, bros. I've never told you guys a story about when I was in a war zone. That's funny. We'll keep that story time for another day. We'll keep that story time for another day, yeah. I mean, by saying it like that, I'm making it sound way worse than actually. It really wasn't that bad. But I'm making it sound way worse just by saying like, yeah, I haven't told you guys about the time I was in Warzone, huh? Oh, I'll leave that for another day. It's just so funny to put it like that. Because people are like, what? Warzone? Nani? But no, it's not that deep. So. There you go, bro. Mama dead. But yeah, I got hacked while I was on a plane. Kind of crazy. So the most annoying thing is just having to get through like these bosses. Like, come on, bro. Just like make me start at Nail Masters. It's the little daily Warzone, exactly. In GTA, chat. I actually want to ask this, alright? We're doing a little, you know, questionnaire here. Not really a questionnaire, but do you guys think that GTA 6 will live up to the hype? I don't think it will. If there's a girl's mother, is there a girl's daddy? Probably. I don't think they can, like, mate by themselves. Airport Wi-Fi should be very secure. I don't know if you're saying that ironically or not, and granted, it was an airport in Lebanon, so, you know, I doubt, you know, that's got all that security, bro. But yeah. There's probably a girl's daddy. I'm the girl's daddy. Alright, Larper, get out of here. But do you guys think GTA 6 will live up to the hype? Didn't they drop a trailer for they dropped a teaser about dropping a trailer, which is just kind of ridiculous. But like, it is such massive news that the trailer is dropping on Netflix. It was like a thing about they dropped a teaser about them dropping a trailer on Netflix. It's ridiculous. Alright, man, you jealous? W. God of gods, thou stride atop these lesser things as though they were but mortal bugs. Truly, thou art the one we sought. Thou art the one we sought. Our tune rings rich with thine brilliance. Thank you. This is why we fight here. We fight for glory. Look at them. They recognize our glory now. Just make so go absolutely into the stratosphere. Also, sorry, Gorb. Am I the only one who like really likes how the sprite looks when you shade dash? It looks so cool. Like your sprite, especially like when you can like get it up against the wall, it really looks very cool. Anyway, Dung Defender, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be clapped now. I think... What? I was about to be like, I think D-Darking is better. But apparently not? Huh? It looks, yeah, that's true. It looks even cooler with down dash. But what? What is that? I guess you can't D-Dark at the beginning of the fight? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous that you can't just, like, that you can't do that. Because, like, oh, it still needs to start, I guess. So then it just, like, because the fight starts, your iframes go away? It's kind of weird. They should patch that. They should patch that. That should be patched. When the fight starts, your iframes go away. That's ridiculous. I was like, I'm pretty sure doing this is better. But no, apparently not. But hey, lesson learned, I guess. Okay, I hate those little ads. It's like, bruh. I tried to hit it first, and I tried to maybe pogo it, but I just completely failed. Well, this is certainly pretty fun. It's kind of annoying. I can feel the good run incoming though. I can feel that today. I mean, it has to happen, right? It has to happen. I really feel like a good run has to happen. And this one could be it. I mean, that was fast. That was so fast because of the death. I literally dashed, and then an entire like second later, I dashed again. That was some insane latency right there. That was some crazy latency. All right. Gross mommy. Don't get decimated. Pause. No DD. Decimating gross mommy. No DD. Oh. Completely calculated. Completely calculated. I never feared for my life there. Never once was fearing for my life. I knew what I was doing. Alright, Fault Knight, you're gonna get cooked, homie. I'm sorry to say. What'd you say? Sorry, False Knight. He almost barely tanked that, then I would have been kind of cooked. Oh, YouTube just had a nice visual glitch saying I had like 100 viewers. That's kind of crazy. I was like, oh, okay. I got a visual glitch saying I had 100 viewers. Then I checked, then I alt-tabbed to check like the live stream on YouTube. And it's like, no, you got like 6. I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's great. That's nice. W YouTube. I got very confused there for a second. Manage goals. We still have the 100 follower goal. We're gonna get there. L Hornet. I want to do the perfect so she can't like get an attack in. That would be very nice. Okay, so far so good. It looks like, yep, no attack. W. Sorry Hornet. Sorry Hornet. Sometimes things just don't go your way. Are you gonna say the same thing? Yep. Bye bye. I think the Godseekers ever were in Farloom. I don't know. News flash, I've never actually played Silk Song. You guys probably weren't expecting that, but I've never played Silk Song. It's not like I haven't ever mentioned it before on this channel. But no. So I don't know if they were in thing. Locked in right now. Ooh, triple hit. Triple hit does 120 damage. I'm pretty sure that is the most damage you can do. I mean, probably not in a single cast, because you can like multi-hit with a shriek. That's the most damage in a single cast. Alright, let's see if it works here now. Yeah, now it's okay. So I guess it's just like when the battle starts, you can't actually D-Dark him after, like, once he's staggered, after you D-Dark. Well, like here, no, you can just do it. And you can get some good damage in. Alright, Dung Defender down. DDD. Dung Defender down. Let's go. Alright, just continue this. I'll Soul Warrior now. It's been a while since I've been here. What the hell? Well, not that big of a while, but you know. Enough for me to be like, huh. Oh. That was kind of scary for a moment. That was so tight. That was so close. That was tight and tight. Like, what the hell? That was so close. Alright, Mulligan. I don't know, the Spirit isn't really that great on Moloch. I guess like the only real spell you can do is Shriek. Rowan. I'm tight too. You are very tight. Rowan is very tight. Very, very, very tight. 1588. This is like the second person named Rowan I've seen. Yes. Oh! Alright, come on, hitless Oro. Come on. Come on, be dark. Oh, that was almost very bad. But we're good, we're good. Never even stressed a day in my life. You're the same Rowan, bud? Did you change? Did you add a profile picture? I don't remember you added a profile picture last time. W Rowan. Alright. Alright. Oh, have to dash here. Okay, there we go. You're cycloning. When do you fight who in game? I don't know who you're talking about. You died here. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. That is that hitless. Nailmaster, you only fight him in Pantheon. P1. You don't actually fight him outside of it. It's like a special little addition to the game with the DLC. Well, you don't actually fight him otherwise. Oh yeah, WoW Zero is sending out one of his nails. You can actually hit him for big damage with Shriek. That makes a lot of sense. Dead in the water. Same goes for Sly and Paintmaster. And PV. You have some Pantheon only bosses. Those are all of them. They're all the ones that like end the Pantheon. It's supposed to be like a little treat after your pain. Plus, I mean, you could also call it less of a treat and more like torture afterwards. Because, you know, you have to fight PV. Like the first time doing, like when you're like starting off doing P4, then that's like really like ridiculous. Sometimes it'll be like, bro. That would have been a multi-hit. But then you did that, so I could just shriek him. Oh, you nerd. You nerd. 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 I've never seen a bigger nerd in my life. Oh my god, look at him, he's a massive fat nerd. Hey, don't fire bomb though, thank you. Now. Alright, it's a Blobbles now. Was attacked by a Blobbles and hit, so you know I had to think for a second. Fended him off though. This shouldn't be too difficult. We have quite a bit of soul. Who did we just kill? We just killed Soulmaster, that was good. Elder Who, completely missed that shriek for the most part. Completely missed it for the most part. Real, great wording there. Oh! Got very greedy with that. Yeah, I got super greedy and I didn't have shade. That was very, very bad. Got greedy with the hits, and then I dashed away twice and I didn't have shade. It's fine. One hit, not too bad. If I can hitless Mantis Lords, then I'll be, you know, I'll be happy. Clearing Mantis Lords, like a one hit into Marmu, pretty nice. Especially if you can clear Marmu after that. And you know, you're pretty much chilling. That's what I define as like a good run. A perfect run would obviously be like, you know, 0 hits, but you know, can't really be very picky, can we? With a challenge like this. Oh, I knew it would happen. Okay. I knew it would happen someday that I'd get hit there, that I wouldn't be able to like squeeze it out. Aww. Every other time I've done that, it's worked. I guess this one was a little bit tighter than before. Also, these guys are just not playing to the wall, are they? They just really want to just like kill me. Jesus, okay. There you go. Oh, nice. Anyway, one of them is really close to death. There you go. How are our sirloins doing? Our sirloins are doing pretty good, actually. I have a decent feeling. Oh, hey, in a minute. Welcome. So some kind of imposter was there in chat as well. I don't know who that was. Or maybe not an imposter, but just like, yeah, one of your relatives, probably. Alright, let's heal up. Into Marmu, full soul. I think that this is gonna go pretty well. Also, I might need to like go for like 5 minutes in a little bit. So, yeah, 2 hits. Oh, it's 3 now. Marmu, I knew Marmu was gonna happen to me eventually. 3 hits after Marmu. Not the best. What the? Wait a minute. Say that again. Fluke Marm. We all love Fluke. No way I just got hit by Fluke Marm because I accidentally went into the hitbox. Okay, we ruined a fantastic run. Getting hit at Marmu, Fluke Marm, and... Oh, that's bad. I guess I'll still continue this. Oh my god. Now I don't want to continue this anymore. Just die. I just want to kill you. Just out of spite. There you go. Oh, I got hit by Fluke Marm and Marmu and Mantis Lords and Broken Vessel afterward. I do love hugging bosses. Why can you attack so fast? Because Quick Slash. And Steady Body. I really love hugging the bosses. I want to get quick damage in. I want to get quick damage in. I'm very impatient. For some bosses, I can be a lot more patient than others. Like, I just love hugging the boss and just kind of going for it, damage tanking. It's something that I gotta get myself out of. Just like fully commit to like playing it super safe. Like, for example, not that Fluke, or like not safe, but like I can keep relative this. I have Mark of Pride. You know, I literally have Mark of Pride, and I'm still playing it like that. I'm playing it like that close. You know, I'm hugging them that much. I have MOP. I really don't need to do that, but like I'll do it. Just because, you know, maybe I want to show the bosses some love as well, you know? Maybe I just want to show them some love, you never know. Ooh, that was smoke. But why are they beefing? Why is Wait a Minute and In a Minute beefing? Oh, let me slap Wait a Minute out? Jeez, what is this for? Sorry, girl's mother. But yeah, I have MOP and I'll still, like, hug bosses. Fine though, we still win these. Didn't even need to dash. Only after the boss died, but you know that doesn't count. Doesn't count. Well, nice. Just like 2 shrieks. Yeah, the man dies. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go watch a 5-hour balloons video. Which one is it though? Which one is it? Which 5-hour balloons video is it? That's a very important question. Mossy, my favorite one. Imagine you could also like D-Dark Mossy to like get him to go out, same way you can do it with Dung Defender. Then just make it even easier. It's kind of ridiculous. You can probably Cyclone slash Mossy, right? You can probably do that. You probably like Cyclone, and then like just like shade into him. An exceptionally brief tier list of Oblivion 66 monkeys. Oh, I've seen that video on my For You page, but I didn't click it because it's 5 hours. On the contrary, I decided to watch the 36-hour FNAF lore, the FNAF book lore video. That one was a little bit more my speed. Whee! Car not so long. I'm pretty sure the 36-hour long video of the like going through the lore of all the FNAF books is like the longest scripted video in all of YouTube. Like fully like scripted and edited and everything. I mean, for good reason, like Jesus Christ. Hi, welcome. What charms am I using? I'm using Shaman Stone, Steady Body, Mark of Pride, Unbreakable Strength, and Quick Slash. That is the meta build for R5. I watched maybe half of that BT6 vid, but I couldn't. But I should finish it. Try 7 hours? Oh damn, yeah, try 36. It better be if it takes so long. Let's see ya. Alright, peace out, man. Goba, goba, goba. It's a great video, though. W Gibby. Dark. Oh my god. Wait, what? If you get hit during the thing, then you can start hitting him again? What? I guess we just don't de-dark him. Because if he goes into phase 2, then he's just like, oh, you know, I can hit you, I decided. I can hit you, I can do that. I guess just don't de-dark Dung Defender if he's staggered. Because then he'll, you know, ruin your day. Because he's a fat chug. Just kidding, we still love Dung Defender. But then I'll turn on his hack client. Oh, I didn't have double jump there? What? Yeah, Scream Skip, it's also used for THK. Huh. Interesting. The more you know. I did not know you could Scream Skip Dung Defender. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I can't even see where I am, you know? It's a little bit hard to, you know, aim, like, time pogos when you can't see where you are. But no hate, honestly. The more you know, yeah, the more you know, exactly. Alright, let's merge Red Fly King. Hopefully, it won't take too long. We still need a good run. We have not had a good run. We had the run at the beginning where we got the Markov. I would really argue that that was a very good run. Personally, I would not argue that. I'd argue the opposite, actually. And it was a horrible. But whatever. It's not what matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you poo yourself. All that matters is that you piss yourself afterwards. Right? Like, it doesn't matter if you poo yourself. All that matters is that you piss yourself afterwards. You give me a minute alone, huh? What is this beef? What is this? It's like the Matrix, but with much better plot. It's just even better. Like the Matrix, but it's not the Matrix, and it's just schizo ramblings, but it's even better. All nice. Alright, absolutely destroying these guys. Also, I might have made a slight mistake. I might have made a bit of an oopsie. And that oopsie is the fact that I always stream between, at least I strive to stream between 12 and 4. That means that the audience I gain is like, what's it called? Also, I've seen Discord General, so this is gonna make it cool. It's kind of insane. But like, that means that the audience that I garner is usually people who watch within the 12 to 4 p.m. UTC +1 time frame. Which is largely Asian. That's a largely Asian community. But I have made the slight error in the fact that I didn't account for the fact that, like, when school starts again, I'm gonna not be able to stream that time because I'm gonna be in school. I'm gonna have to stream after, like, 5 p.m. So what I'm gonna do is, starting next week, because my school starts in 2 weeks, so starting next week, I'm going to switch over to that. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I'm right back. But I'm gonna, like, switch over to that, like, streaming schedule. But yeah. So technically, I should have been, like, streaming at that time, but I just kind of don't like streaming in the afternoons like that, because then I have, like, the middle of the day where I just feel like I don't do much, because, like, streaming is, like, that's the big chunk. I mean, yes, I edit, make thumbnails, do all that. But, like, that's, like, stuff that I like to do after, you know? Okay, I've done my stream. I'm chilling. Oh, what a save. I'm chilling now, you know. What a save? Oh my god. Double save on board. Well, like, I'm chilling now. You know, we did the stream and everything. Boom, boom, boom. I can, you know, work on the video, take my time, work on the thumbnail, take my time, and I can do that. But, obviously, you can't really have that same feeling if that's the first thing you do in the morning. You know what I mean? Which is why I don't really like... No stagger? Okay, that's kind of weird. Stagger now, then? Yeah. which is why I personally stream around this time. Well, if I have school, then, you know, it doesn't even matter because I'm going to be in school. So then I have to stream, and then immediately after stream, I just have to get to editing and the thumbnail making. So, you know, that's always fun. Always, 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 always incredibly fun. The O-B-E loves in my mind. Soul Warrior, unfortunately, has perished. Jeez, that was fast. That was a very speedy Soul Warrior. Oh my god. Moloch time. That's great. I love it when that happens. Why did Moloch wait? It's like it waited for the D-Dark to end before it did that. That was crowd control was fun. I mean, I'll do a part 2 eventually. And eventually, I'm probably gonna be. It won't take too long. Oro. Queso. Let's go. Well, not exactly the most optimal thing doing that, but it's fine. Because we made it out alive, and then now we spam Dreaming. Because we needed Dreaming. Brothers always fight together. It's like a conversation. Don't leave me behind. W, Oro, and Shmato. Alright. I wonder why the Nail Masters aren't infected. It's probably like the same thing with like the Mantis. It's just like will of mind, I guess. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. I don't. Sometimes I'm pretty sure that is literally a bug, because they're not supposed to do that. They're like not supposed to attack when the other is doing a nail. But maybe I guess it's because like if they'll parry, that might like be like, oh, because it's a parry, then they'll still attack. But they rarely ever parry. I don't know. Regardless, we're good. I respect you both. Can I dream now? Doesn't even matter. Give me that soul. Very juicy, very good. I wonder what soul tastes like. Taking a nice bath. Look at him following me. Oh, 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 oh. Did he follow? Oh, the way they follow is kind of weird. Look at the head bobbing. Big ass ears, bro. Solar King, welcome. Can't believe we have a literal monarch here. What's your relationship like with the Pale King? Are you guys good friends? You know, being fellow monarchs and all? Good mates or not? Zero just got absolutely obliterated. That's what he deserves. Zero, that's what Zero deserves. It's like absolutely destroyed by shoots. Completely deserved. L0. There we go. Crystal Guardian down. Or as some refer to him, Soul Totem. Yeah, do you guys talk about how many buzzsaws you need to order? Is that like, you know, part of the discussion? You know, about being monarchs? Do you have a bunch of buzzsaws in your house, like on the moon, because you're, you know, the Solar King? I guess you have one on the sun, maybe? I don't know. Solar, you know, in relation to the sun. Easy. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try to hug him a little bit less, but sometimes it's annoying because like he'll be in the air and then you have to do little jumps and then you just like jump a little bit too high. Especially for Soul Tyrant because he's, you know, a lot faster. Obviously a lot faster. W bullet hell? That almost doubled? I can start it. Oh. Stop. I mean, these are questions that need answered. As a fellow monarch, do you also have buzzsaws? Do you have them on the sun in a palace? Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm quite intrigued by the Solar King. Do you guys also sacrifice a lot of children and throw them into the abyss and eventually find a chosen one and trap the sun inside of them? I mean, he's a Solar King, so, you know, I don't think he'd trap the sun inside of him. Because, like, that's his, like, palace. Ooh, unless it's like, oh, like the same way the White Palace is a dream world. You want to get a vessel that can contain the dream world for your, you know, for your palace. Like how the King's Mold does. Which, I don't know how the hell you know, the entire White Palace is crammed into the King's Mold's mind, but apparently it seems like you don't even need that strong of a vessel to do that. It's quite easy, apparently, to, like, contain the Dream World. So, like, do you do that for like, to contain, like, your palace? And does it also have buzzsaws and hidden memories? That'd be funny. Anyway, I'm locked in right now. We are locked in Chungus. I'm never saying that again, I'm sorry about this. Sorry, chat. Ladies and germs. There you go. Nice. I can see messages in chat, I cannot read them right now too. Like I said, locked in with this. Can't get hit here. There we go, nice. Yo, I could get something real. Mossbag, why are you, man? No, we don't need Mossbag, we have Doggo. Exactly. When Doggo Hollow Knight lore video? Wee! Time to kill Marmu. Alright, Marmu, you're a fat chug. So please just, like, die within 2 seconds. Thank you for dying within 2 seconds. Sometimes you have to ask nicely, even if you call them a bit of a chug. Sometimes you just need kindness. Okay, let's not hug Fluke Marm and get destroyed. There we go. Triple scream and you're good. The text can't even leave the screen. That's insane. Like the text in the bottom left will, like, indicate, like, that says the name of the misclicked and dashed. I misclicked and dashed. Are you kidding me? I misclicked. No, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Locked in Chungus. I misclicked. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just one hit. Just one hit. If we can get to if we can hitless everything here in P2, Shio and Galeon included, then you know. Which is the only two left. Which are the only two left. Sorry. English. I can speak it. Alright, there we go, nice. Just locked in Chungus, exactly. Whee! Alright, we got a hitless Shio here. Ow. Okay, so... I think D-Darking when he does the red is probably, like, the safest thing to do. Plus, you don't really use that many spells in this fight. And D-Darking here. Just, like, for iframes, not even for damage. I mean, the only time you use a spell is there, and then you just, like, hope that he kind of jumps over you, which he doesn't even always do. Kind of locked in right now. If it wasn't for a misclick, this would be my PB. Change the video title without hitless. We're practicing. We're practicing. Like, we're trying to get a run with that is less than 15 hits. Either way, if it wasn't for a misclick, this would be my personal best. This would be a new personal best. Hitless enough, exactly. The record we've gotten is 19, so hopefully now, you know. I mean, now we're tied with my personal best. I don't know where I got hit though. Like if I got hit at Hive Knight, I think I did. I don't know. I don't know where I got hit. Well, let's just not think about that. Point is though, if it wasn't for a misclick, I would be at personal. That is so simple. Please. It would be his peanut butter. What? I don't get that one. Pancake boy time. I don't get why he, like, sometimes teleports away when you shriek and other times he just doesn't. LRNG. Like sometimes he'll be like, yeah. Let me teleport away. And the other times he's like, no, I'll just tank this. I'll tank this, I don't mind. I'll damage tank. W pancake boy. Oh, it's just peanut butter. Peanut buttery chocolate fudgy. Imagine if I hitless the rest of this and then it wouldn't be an R5 because of a misclick at Broken Vessel. That would be so funny. That would be funny. It's not happening though, but I'm just saying it would be fun. It would be great for the video. Gotta make it dark. Just to kill everything. There we go. Like if they spawn far away, D-Dark is always nice. Because D-Dark is a lot more range than you think. Like like look at this. Like that is a massive hitbox for D-Dark. It's insane. My favorite boss is Absolute Radiance. By far, Absolute Radiance. It's my favorite one. I mean, I always say this, but like, you can't sink hundreds of hours into Absrad without it. I mean, maybe not hundreds, but you can't sink over 100 of hours into Absrad. Was the boss glitched? I couldn't hit him there. He was acting real weird. But yeah, you can't sink so many hours into Absrad without it being your favorite boss. Into any boss for that matter, without it being your favorite. Nice. Oh my god, he almost still went in for the hit, but he missed because he did chud. What a chud. Literally tried to go in for the hit that was pixels away. Oh my god. I'm gonna shriek you, because you can shriek him there. I don't know. Okay, I was scared I stood too close, but we're good. Peanut buttery. There she goes. We still have double shriek. So after this he'll pufferfish, and then we double shriek again. And then after this it's bat. Look at Jesus Christ, what a insane speedrun tech. He's already almost dead. He's gonna bat after this. There we go. And then I think it's an immediate pufferfish. Just finished the least hit run in 14. Okay, you don't need to flex on me like that, bro. Alright, 2 hits. God damn it. Misclick. You don't need to flex on me. I haven't even done P5 AB. You can absolutely do sub 10. I'll let you teach my total concept. You're gonna have to skill true. True. I mean, hey, we're going to go for the sub 10 this one. We're at 2 hits right now, which is probably my PB, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to be written down, like, per boss, but yeah. Brosio, how many hours do you even have on? If you say anything less than 400, I'm gonna be sad. I'm doing good. I said that last time to someone else who was also doing R5. Or maybe not doing R5, but yeah. Oh no, they were doing R5, and they did it in, like, their PB was like 9 hits. So I haven't even cleared people. I'm gonna do that after I clear R5. I just thought, you know, why not do this first? Jeez, that was almost very bad. But we're good. Okay, that's nice. I like 620. Oh damn, that's a lot more than I have. That was probably a bad idea. No, okay, it worked. I was very scared there that I wouldn't be able to kill it, and it would land on me. But no. I don't even D-Dark that much for Walker. I know people are like, oh, D-Dark's so OP, it shreds Watcher, but really? I don't even D-Dark that much. It's 399 hours and 59 minutes. Alright. Please, Umu, don't use your hack client. Don't use a hack client. I'll be very happy if you don't. Don't use a hack client, please. Just don't be a massive chud. Although Umu is a bit of a massive chud, so you know that might be a pretty big ask. But yeah. Can you roar? Yeah, I guess you can. Trying to keep you somewhat centered. Okay, this way. Uh-oh. That's so unfortunate. That is very unlucky. That is very unlucky. That is very, very unlucky. I guess I should have deducted again, to be fair. 3 hits, whatever. That's so unfortunate. That it was right there. And then it just like flew all the way over to the side. I guess I should have. I just did not see that coming. 3 hits, whatever. This is still very good. I've never been 3 hits into Wasp, so this is definitely the PB. But damn. Oh. That genuinely, when I saw that, my heart just sank. I got so scared. I was like, no. At least it blew up Umu afterwards, and we managed to kill Umu, even if it was very inefficient pogos. I guess it was an Umu 1 cycle, not an Umu bicycle. Yeah, that was evil. That was evil. Oh, whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Into Sly. 3 hits into Sly is a place I don't think I've ever been. So I'll take it. I gotta lock in now. Can't get nervous. Also, really don't want to get trapped on the sides. So I gotta stay kind of in the middle. Dark there. Just for safety's sake. And then just like absolutely crack him. There you go, nice. Alright, in the middle, in the middle. Comp. We have Mark of Pride. We have a lot of soul. So we can get some good triple or even quad hits. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Decimation. Decimation. Alright, time for Hornet 2. Let's hope Hornet 2 doesn't have her Hack Lion on. Okay. Oh, dearie me. I did not expect her to do that. Okay, I got hit plus a Hornet 2. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. That was completely my fault. I was not expecting her to, to do that as her first attack. So I saw she didn't parry. First of all, she didn't parry, which is weird. So then I was like, oh, she didn't parry. She dashed away. Let me dash towards her to get some hits in. But then she goes for that attack. I dash away, just dash back. No, it wasn't even hitless. We're on 5 hits now. We're just trying to get less than 10. So we have 5 hits to give, or 4 hits to give over... I mean, I'd still be happy beating my personal best, which is 19. I'd still be happy getting a 14. You know, a sub 15, basically. I'm still happy getting that. It's just 2 hits on Hornet 2 is kind of fitting, but very unfortunate. That was real close. Okay, lost Kin. Oh my god, I got hit on Lost Kin. What is this? It was going so well. Whatever. I have a feeling I'll flex this back. I'm sure. Or the ads will kill me. What is this? Okay, 7. Ah, not my greatest Lost Kin. Jesus. I gotta lock in. We're on 7 hits. I gotta lock in. Idle bait. I don't think you exactly understand what it means. What the title on Twitch should be like P5 hits runs. Like I'm trying to do P5 without getting hit. That's the entire point. Like I'm trying to do it. It's the challenge. Which is a little bit, I don't know if you heard, but that's pretty difficult to do. By the way, we're on 7 hits now. What is after noise? What are these noise things? Like, what is this? Diabolical. What are these noise patterns? Stop it. Thank you. What comes after noise? White Defender? Should be a White Defender. Trader Lloyd and then White Defender, okay. There you go. Kinda scared me, but we're fine. Now White Defender. If we can hitless White Defender, that'll still be PB. 7 hits going into P4. Or going into the last leg of P4. I mean, it's scary, but it still is the best I've ever gotten. Well, what call? It's also scary. I'm just gonna destroy all of them. I'm not gonna try to do the juggle or whatever. Like, I'm gonna play this very safe with all the shrieks to get rid of the balls. He's almost dead. Shriek him again. Keep him on that side. There we go. There we go. Into final phase, but he is really like almost dead. There we go. Ooh, this is PB. This is PB. This is still PB. Even if we make some very dumb mistakes, this is PB. 7 hits into P4. The last leg of P4. Hopefully I don't get shutted out by Soul Tyrant again. We're not going to immediately Abyss Shriek. We're not doing that. That ended horribly last time, and I'm going to try to not completely hug the boss here. Just going to get hits in where we can, especially in like those moments. I think those are the best for getting hits in. When he's near the ground and he's fireballing. Here, again, I'm just going to play it safe. I'm not going to go in for the Shriek. Control my nerves, I agree. I need to do that. Oh, that was scary. Almost messed that up. Someone said Soul Tyrant was the easiest Dream boss. I think or the Dream, like the you know, harder version of our base boss. I gotta agree. I think Lost Kin is the easiest. I mean, how many even are there? There are like 3, right? Or am I stupid? Are there more than 3? Absolutely. There's Failed Champ, Lost Kin, and Soul Tyrant, right? Are there more? Alright. Enraged Guardian as well. Or, so it's 5. It's 5. If we're like, not just talking like Dream versions, but like, just like the harder. If we're also talking about Enraged Guardian, I guess. I technically should not have shrieked there, but we got out of it, it's fine. Markov diddly time. Oh, Markov. Oh, do I despise you. Markov, you are evil. I dashed the wrong way, it worked out. I pogo Markov quite a bit, I never realized. I have soul to use here, we can use it, we use it sparingly, so we have enough soul for phase 2. Oh, okay. 8 hits, fine. It's okay. I cannot even see where the things are spawning, that's ridiculous. If you ruin this, I will personally slam you out. Or he just goes ahead and slams you out as well. Because he's Markov. We should be in phase 2 territory now. Just like stay near the wall, because the wall is the only place where he like doesn't... He like can't spawn things off screen. Can you please? Oh yeah, Hornet as well? That's true. I'll kill you quickly, I must tend to my queen. Duck Brothers, welcome back. I meant to do a spell, Jesus, I am very shaky right now. It's my nerves, I meant to use a spell, I keep misclicking, I'm so nervous. I don't like being in the corner. Okay, that's stupid. I literally D-darked, but I was in the corner, and then all of... Oh my god, I'm 1 hit now? What the... Oh, I don't know how many hits that is. I press jump, what? So, what is this keyboard delay? What is this keyboard delay? Press jump. 10? I guess we go 10. I have no idea what it is. What was that keyboard delay? Jeez, that was diabolical. That was so close because of the thing. Monimi was right in what? That this keyboard's like just atrocious. My nerves. You're at 12? It was 8. It was 8 into zone. It was 8 into zone. And I got hit how many times? Twice? Twice or thrice? I have no clue. Yeah, this keyboard is a disgrace. The late jumps, the late, what's it called? More than twice? Let's just say 11, for my sake. It's ridiculous, though. Like, the late D-darts, especially the late D-darts, because those are the most annoying, because then you'll D-dart to get, like, get the iframes, but it just won't work. Can you stop being there? Because I can't even cheese you. Oh my god. I can't cheese. I got him stuck in the wall. I can't even cheese him. Okay. Well, NKG, I guess. Let's just say we're on 11 for my sake. That was so. I have no idea how many hits that was. It just all happened very quickly. Good luck, I got this. Thank you. I gotta get control of my nerves, man. My nerve control is so atrociously bad. Radiant NKG, I hope. Okay, at least we can heal. I can't cheese him, bro. I cannot cheese him. We should use Shade Dash. The issue with Shade Dashing on Zoe, like in that scenario where it was like, because I know what you mean, like, oh, I was next to the wall. The issue with Shade Dashing is Zoe is like probably the most unpredictable boss in like which way he goes. So he could have like done any number of attacks where if I dash, okay, whoa. If I dash, I would have gotten hit. You know what I mean? So like dash could have resulted in a hit. So D-Dark's always safer, but you know, if your D-Dark takes ages to start, then I guess it's not safer. I'm really shaky right now. Gotta heal for PV as well. Might not be a Radiant Grim, but let's just say 12 hits. Let's just say 12. I should not do that, but I still did. Come on, just die, just die. 12 hits into PV. We can at least beat my personal best. That's nice. Thought this was hitless? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna change the stream title to... It's literally called Pantheon 5 Hitless Runs. Like, let me be more specific and change it to Hitless Run Attempts. We're attempting to do it hitless. Okay, we're attempting to do it, guys. We're attempting. Let me change the title. Hitless Run Attempts. I'm attempting it. There we go. We're changing this to hitless attempts, okay? Because it's a bit of a hard challenge to do. Oh, I am so shaky. Well, R5 is high-key hard, yeah. So shaky going into PV. It's fine, it's fine. I just got a little bit... That was a bit of an overreaction on my part. It's because I had other people ask it. And just because I'm very shaky right now, I'm very nervous. We have PV and Abjad left, and I'm on 12 hits right now, which is my personal best. So I'm very nervous. Didn't mean that, you're not troll anything. Well, sorry for that, obviously. Didn't mean to overreact there. What's the boss I hate most? I don't know. I don't know what boss I hate most, I think. Calm. But yeah, sorry, I got a little bit mad there. That was fully on me. It's just because I'm very nervous right now. Oh god. 14? I was not seeing that one coming, I'll be honest. I misclicked. I clicked the wrong button. Or 13, 14. We're on 1 HP, which is very bad. Obviously, we get full heal into Abstrad, but you know. If I die right now, that's all over. 14. After Radiant Abdrad for the sub 15 here, but we can still get our personal best. Thankfully, we get full heal into Abdrad, which is thank you, William. Thank you, William. Thank you, William, for giving the full heal into Abdrad. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, why am I nervous from seeing this? Imagine me playing it. I remember the amount of nerves I had when, what's it called? I was on what? When I was on 22 hits, the nerves were just absolutely nothing. There were 0 nerves. Also, that was very fast. Imagine you played the entire game hitless, 112%, and you get to this point. What the? Oh my god, my keyboard, I swear I pressed jump earlier. It's atrocious. If I die here because of that, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm blaming my keyboard there, but it's genuinely atrocious. Okay, at least we have, okay, 15 hits, new PB, I'll take it. We got the run I wanted today when, oh my god, bro, that was keyboard delay. But whatever. I'm not even mad. 15 hits, new PB, I'll take it, you know. I would be clocking 600 BPM on my heart rate. Oh my god. Anyone else getting a cold this month? I haven't gotten a cold yet. Oh my god. I have to learn nerve control. I swear that was my keyboard though. Thank you, Kyle Valentine. Thank you. Sorry for kind of getting a bit angry. It's just, I'm so nervous. I'm like, yeah. My god. Whatever. 15 hits. We are getting closer to the 0. We are getting closer. 15 hit P5? I think sub 10 is on the table. I don't know if we can do it this stream, but sub 10 is on the table, boys. Just got to be along for the ride. Thank you. I appreciate that big time. This has been something. This is day 9 of this challenge. Every day, like 3-4 hours. We're like dozens of hours deep in at this point. Whew. Episode 2 of Vulcanite for $100. 34 minutes and 41 seconds. Alrighty. I'm gonna go drink some water because I need to drink some water here. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna just run it some more. See how much closer we can get. Yeah, I'll drink some water. I'll be right back, boys. That was a very, very good run. A lot of mistakes, a lot of dumb mistakes, and a lot of nerve control that I have to get better at. But, you know, that was good nerve control. That was almost just a completely hitless abstract. Only at the climb where, like, my keyboard is, like, tweaking out a little bit. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to drink some water, and then we're just going to continue, see if we can get a better run today. We still have, like, an hour to go. So, yeah, that was good. 15 hit. That's good. I'm proud. I'm happy. Alright, I'm back. GPC is like one of the main problems, very unpredictable. GPC in combination with a bad keyboard like this in nerves is just monstrous because he's so unpredictable and like, okay, breaking it down, it's like when you get like, when you're fighting a boss, normally you're relying on muscle memory. And there are 2 things that can mess with muscle memory. The first is nerves, and the second is a bad keyboard, right? Because then you could also get tilted and everything, blah, blah, blah. So when Stillcat, you literally just missed the 15 hit P5 or whatever. But like when you're like nervous then, and you have a boss that is extremely unpredictable, that can lead to more moments where you have to rely on even better muscle memory. Your muscle memory becomes the only thing that can save you in those very unpredictable moments. And then you put the nerves onto that, and then you put a keyboard that can tweak out onto that, and you have a recipe for disaster, because then your timings might be a little bit off, and maybe with a fine keyboard you'd be able to do it, but then because there's like a pretty high amount of latency, boom, you have like zero room for error, basically. That's what you have, zero room for error with a keyboard that has high delay. But whatever. That's the only reason GPC is a problem. Just because of that. Whew. I am very happy though. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa alaikum salam. Oh, we got 2 edits from Stillcat. Nice. Do you know if there's a theory that unrebirth itself into... I don't know. I haven't seen a thing. Yo, Stillcat, we got a new PB. Yeah, 15 hit PB. We're gonna see if we can push it even further. I am feeling it. Listen, from the moment that I woke up, and I was like, I'm gonna run some P4. No, it's a P5. R5, technically. I was like, I know that... What's it called? I know I'm gonna get a good run. I know I'm gonna get at 15 or sub 15. Maybe sub 10. Maybe sub 10. I think we're getting sub 10 within the next 2 days. We are getting sub 10 within the next 2 days. And we are inching ever closer to the 0 hit. I think... Chat, do you guys think it's possible within a month? Do you guys think it is possible to do? Because we've been at it for 10 days. From 10 days, we've got to not being able to consistently clear P5 over Charmed to getting just like being able to do it in like just like less than 20 hits. Now 15. Within 10 days. If that keeps on going. Because like that's a PB jump of 4 hits. In like a single day. I mean, in a month might be possible. I think comment on one of your edits. It was very saying, well, when do you guys want to see it? I mean, as soon as possible. I would love to see it. Even if it's possible, like this stream would be cool to close it out with a Stillcat edit. I beat my PB on PB speedrun. Congratulations, everyone's beating their PB today. It is a fantastic day. Also, we're on Mossy, so it's Mossy shameless plug time. Make sure to like, subscribe if you haven't on YouTube. I very much so appreciate it. Subscribe as well on YouTube there. Did I already say that? Like, subscribe and subscribe as well, bro. And then follow on Twitch if you haven't, okay? The Discord is linked down below. I'm trying to get it to be, like, it's pretty active, but I'm trying to, like, you know, like, you can get updates and everything. It's a very cool place. So, join the Discord as well if you haven't. But yeah. You got 17 seconds. Damn! That is very good. That is very good. Almost getting closer to my PB on that. I mean, that's better than my PB, like, my best run post, like, my comeback. I used to sink a bunch of hours into PB speed kills. And again, my best run was 12 seconds. So you're getting very close to beating my record. Unfortunately, I don't have video for the record. But you can take my word for it. Like, I have witness accounts, bro, Gord. But, you know, my best PB time, like, after picking the game back up again, was like 24 seconds. So you've already beat that. Next run is R5, mark my words. Mark my words, Mark hands me a dictionary. Ooh. Where can I see it? Yeah, he also has it linked in the Discord. If you go with the like self-promotion. Jesus. Goofy man, you're watching on a Nintendo 3DS, because why not? That is so much aura. You're probably the first person to watch me on a Nintendo 3DS. That is so much aura. I respect that big time. W Goofy man. Boski, you gotta make a poll after this next poll about if you should make a second poll. That would be funny. Alright. Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt better. Last time, I did the 19 hit one and I was like, ooh, I'm done for today. I'm done for today. That was hard. I'm done. But now? No. We got the 15 hit P5 and I'm like, no. I can go for more. I can go for another round. I think that if I genuinely push this last hour and a half, I think sub 10 is good. I think we maybe, just maybe, we're able to clutch out sub 10 this stream. I love this thing so much. W3DS. I just got caught up at Grossmother. Are you playing the game wrong? I wish I had a 3DS or any Nintendo device. The most I've gotten from I've only played Nintendo games via just ROMs, which I don't recommend. I allegedly played Nintendo games via ROM ads. on like emulators and everything. Allegedly. Someone told me that I was doing it. Apparently, it's all alleged though. I don't think I was doing it. But you know. Never with a 3DS. I just mainly stuck to Game Boys. Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance. I played some games on that. Oops. Like Pokemon Fire Red is such a good game. Pokemon Fire Red is such a good game. Pokemon Fire Red, honestly, Super Mario is a little bit overrated. It's still a tad bit overrated, I don't think. I did not enjoy Mario that much, I'm gonna be honest. You got the title screen, W is the best title screen in the game. This might be a bit of a controversial take, but I genuinely think that Mario is a tad overrated in terms of like Super Mario Bros. I mean, I played. Okay, let me break down what you played. That Mossy W. Oh, you mean like you're so far back? Oh, the delay. Who is Mark and why is he working? Listen, I think Super Mario. I think it was Super Mario Bros. 3 that I just like didn't like. I think I played 1, but the emulator was kind of poopy, so it was like really dated. It's like the first Mario game, which I mean, duh, it's gonna be like pretty dated and everything. But that one's fine. That one's a classic. I did not like 3 though, and I think I didn't like 2 either. Welcome back. Were you there for the PV? I think you were. But I did not like Super Mario Bros. 3. I think I was indifferent on 2, and I think 1 was good. But personally, I think the Kirby franchise kind of clears Mario. It's not marked. It is iFlyer. What the hell? But I think the Kirby franchise low-key kind of clears Mario. This might be a bit of a hot take, but I was playing both Kirby and Mario games, and Kirby Dream Land kinda goes hard. Kirby Superstar kinda goes hard. Kirby's pretty goated. Kirby's pretty goated. The Wi-Fi chip was not intended for watching streams smoothly on part of the internet. They call him Mark of Pride. Say that again. Oh, I'm fine. Doggo, do you know ball? As in, I don't know if Markiplier is exactly ball knowledge, but you know. Yeah, okay, I haven't played any of the 2D Mario games, because I don't have a... Like, again, I only had, like... I could only emulate, games, like, allegedly. I could allegedly only emulate games on the alleged Game Boy. And allegedly, I played Mario and Kirby games on that, but, like, the 2D Kirby games outclassed the 2D Mario games. It's not even close. 3D, you know what, I can probably give it to Mario. 3D Mario games, probably much better than the 3D Kirby games, because from what I know, they aren't even that good. But like when it comes to 2D, maybe Paper Mario. I watched the playthrough of Paper Mario, I think. Paper Mario's good. I mess with Paper Mario. But what's it called? But 2D Mario games get outclassed by 2D Kirby games. When it comes to 3D though, I haven't played any 2D Mario games. Yeah, Mario Odyssey and Galaxy are peak video games. I can agree with that. You know, I haven't played them, but like, the fact that so many people say that, I'm not gonna doubt it. You know, it's a Planet Robot game as well. Close enough. Welcome back, Big Little Planet. Close enough, boys. But no. I've never played Super Mario Galaxy or Odyssey. I do want to play them at some point, but I just never had a Nintendo console to play them on. Any of the 3D games for that matter. It's just very expensive. But yeah. I've played like one 2D Sonic game and one 3D Sonic game, which is Sonic Unleashed. Apparently Sonic Unleashed got mixed reception, but Sonic Unleashed was, you know, for like 7-year-old me, Sonic Unleashed was like, that was gas. That was gas, okay? That was fire, Sonic Unleashed. Which one? There was like one that was very bad, one that was decent, and one that was good. And Sonic Unleashed was the good one. I mean, the decent one. Sonic 02 either was the good one or bad one. I don't remember. Kirby Planet Robot. Oh, Kirby had a Robobot. Oh, I thought you meant. They recently released a game for the PS, which was it won Game of the Year last year. It was like this little platformer. Oh, that was stupid. And it was a lot like Little Big Planet, which is why I said like I thought you meant that because I forgot the name. Great Priority. Hello. ISR5, a fun and enjoyable experience. I got 15 hits. I got a new PB. Great Priority. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Play Mario on the arcade. It would be a proper experience. That would be fun sometime. It would be such good content if I ever make it as a YouTuber. Oh, bro. W Gravine. I really hope that I can make success with YouTube. Is it yap time, chat? Is it yap time? While I just like kind of in the background do R5. Because I will say I really hope that one day, you know, like things work out with this whole YouTube thing. Even if it takes a while. I mean, I've already been at it for a bit of a while. So, you know, I'm accustomed to the waiting part of this. Like what? I've been going at it for well over half a decade. Who keeps pinging me? I do. Yapsash time? No, but it would really be cool if things work out. Like, don't want to pull the, you know, the cliche of all. Ever since I was a child, it was my dream to be a YouTuber. Well, like, it kind of was. Maybe I really have 3DS and I modded them for one game and one game only. Which game? Like, it really, really was, like, the dream. I mean, it's a dream for a lot of kids, but, like, it's just because, like, the platform had, like, and all the numerous creators, it's such a profound impact, you know what I mean? Like, first of all, you know, if you enjoy your job, then you barely, you know, I was just saying, like, if you enjoy your job, then you're not really, then you don't have to work a day in your life. It doesn't feel like work. I mean, this doesn't feel like work. Streaming, making videos, thumbnails, even though I don't like, I think I've slightly come around to making thumbnails. I've gotten better at it. It's definitely, like, not as egregious, but, it doesn't feel like work. I could do this for the rest of my life. Even if it's just, you know, barely for minimum wage, if I can just, like, I'd do this for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? Like, I fully good. And, like, committing to it even more. But, no, I really lived the dream. Since I was a wee lad, a wee youngin', 8 years old, made my first YouTube channel, 9 years old, made this channel. This channel was made in 2019. Okay, don't listen to the voices. I listened to the click-through rate, and the click-through rate, I mean, I can't even judge the click-through rate on, like, some videos because they don't get impressions, but whatever. Civilized convo about shawarma. Shawarma's so good, shawarma. I'm getting whitewashed. I'm saying shawarma instead of shawarma. Mario and Luigi Dream Team. What is this elite ball knowledge? That's a good game. That's a great game. That'd be a ball. Look, I think I've like told this story before. Like when I was a kid, right? There was a point where we were like we didn't have a house. Okay, so we weren't like sleeping on the street or anything, but we were, you know, couch hopping basically. Going from place to place, and in moments like those as a kid, the only thing that I really had was, you know, oh my god, okay, just don't Abyss Street Gorb immediately. How about I learn my lesson and not Abyss Street Gorb immediately, because it knocks him back into me apparently. Like, I've told this story, like, there was a moment where, there was a point in time where we just didn't have a home. We were going from place to place, and in that time, like, the thing that really, like, I don't want to say kept me sane, but, like, was the escape from that for, you know, me as a child, was YouTube. Watching fucking Zach Scott Games play, you know, what's it called? Watching Zach Scott Games play Plants vs. Zombies 2. Watching the Pack play Minecraft, Jerome Asian Canadian, Big Star. That, you know, Stampy playing Skylanders or Minecraft, whatever. That was like, you know, that was it. That was like, because like when you're a kid, and when you're in situations like those, you don't really have much to look forward to. You know, so like, and there were different points in my life where kind of like was the same. YouTube was like the biggest factor in like still, you know, giving me those moments of joy and, you know, humor and happiness, giving me like smiling and everything. And so like I want to be able to do that for people too. Like that's why it always was a dream, because I would see people do this and I'm like, wow. If I could do this too, that would be the dream. If I could do this for someone else too, that would be the dream. That's why I always wanted to do that, it's all. Plus, I want to get filthy rich. Just gotta sneak that in there. Ooh, shit, there was more to that message, not just like Paper Mario. Mario and Luigi Dream Team. I played the absolute heck out of it in my younger years, like when I had so many DSs. Damn, that was a while ago. How old are you then? How old are you then? Did they still make the DS? Like, how? Did they discontinue that a while ago? My alleged emulator I allegedly used to allegedly play Dream Team and Giant Bosses UI allegedly on didn't show. Didn't show what? Would you hire your day ones as your window openers? I mean, I'm gonna completely switch up on my day one when I'm filthy rich. But, you know, take that as you will. Mossy time, you know what that means. It's Mossy plug time. Make sure to like, subscribe on YouTube if you haven't, and follow on Twitch. Join my Discord. It's Mossy plug. Alright, I have a good feeling about this one. My sirloins are telling me this one's gonna be good. My sirloins are speaking to me, and they're saying, this one is gonna be beautiful. This run is gonna be something. If not this one, the next three. One of the next three. Oh, the UI. Ah. I'm very slow. It's just hard to, you know, have good reading comprehensions while doing P5. And try not to get hit. Adina! Hi! Ah. What about the sirloins? I've already mentioned this. The women are still in possession of sirloins. I don't think you get how it works. Okay. Instead of shrieking, we just spirit. Shade soul. Unless we make him go vertical. Or like right now, if you can shriek him for like crazy damage, if he's like super vertical. That's that. Okay, that's my keyboard again. I pressed left shift, but whatever. He's almost died. There we go, snipe. Sirloins, exactly. Everyone can have sirloins. Sirloins don't discriminate. Brown meow. Reminder, 90 followers on Twitch and I'll sing a song. Lizzie Gorilla, you weren't there when I sang. Tell me why. You weren't there when I sang it. I feel bad, but you... Oh, I was about to Abyss Street. I was about to Abyss Street because I was saying in my head. Like, I didn't get rid of the dung ball, did I? I didn't get rid of them. So I was like about to shake. That was last stream. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say that I want it that way. For we are two worlds apart. Can't reach through your heart when you say that I want it that way. That's a little taster of what it was. Like a few days ago, it was literally yesterday, no? I was busting my ass off to donate to charity when you said it up to you like this thing gonna quit the mines. What mines are you in? What are you? I think you're going. Huh? What? Okay, sure. Sure thing, I guess, since that can happen. So since I allegedly last played a game a long time ago, I was really allegedly rusty, so I needed the UI, and the game allegedly lagged quite a bit on my old computer. Ah, so then you modded it for the real one. Send the loots to me before Quentin. Still, Cat, when are we gonna see the edit? Are we gonna see it at the end of the stream? Because I do need to see the Doggo Dutchman edit. I will be so happy to get an edit. That will be magical. Didn't you say something about there was a second one? I can give you early access. Woo! W comp niche. Alright, I'll shut up. I'll hide myself, chat. No problem. Okay, that was like the second gross bomb I hit. We have not been hit by gross bomb a lot. Obviously, though, that can change, but you know, let's hope it doesn't. There you go, nice. You've been DMing miners. Speaking of DMing miners, crazy segue. But there apparently is a BTD Battles 1 player who, like, at one point, I wasn't friends with, but, like, I knew them because we, like, both, like, you know, we're in the BTD community. And, like, they were, like, they played at, like, a pretty high level. Not really. but like, I'm not saying they were good, but they were playing in like these tournaments, because there were these big battles tournaments going on back then. But like Agent Sensations, Exact Power, all them a lot. Apparently this person turned out to be a pedophile. I was not aware of this, and that was, you know, a thing that happened like months ago. And only yesterday was I first told by another like old friend of mine who was like, yeah, by the way, did you hear about that situation? You know, they turned out to be a pedophile, and I was like, sorry, what? What do you mean they turned out to be a pedophile? What? And then he sent me an invite to the server, legit called like, it was called the Candy Skill Files, because Candy Skill was like the name of the guy, and he legit had this server which had just like the most, just like all the evidence regarding, you know, the activities, let's put it. And oh my god, and this is a guy I knew, and a guy I played Minecraft with. We played Minecraft at one point, because there was like this SMP, which I think needs to happen again. There was a, what's it called? There was Bloons Tuber SMP, right, that I was part of, and Andy was also part of it. And so, me and this guy played Minecraft together, and he was already on that stuff, like, he for years. This guy was like on that stuff for years, and legitimately, he's not even in jail yet. Like, he is not even in prison. Like, he's walking free right now. I'm pretty sure he's on vacation, he said. Like, he continued to upload afterwards. Most people, like, I'm getting a bunch of new people to watch him who, like, forgot. Also, I don't have enough soul now. It's insane stuff. Oh, I was attacked by a dog defender in real life. Unbelievable. Hello, Aiden. Welcome. Alright. Oh, that was almost very concerning. But, again, I should probably deal with that. Oh, already phase 2. Nice. I'm so... Okay. Dog defender's tweaking out. Yeah, I have so many good memories thinking back to, like, the alleged ROM hacking, which I used to do. Allegedly. All the Pokemon, all the Kirby. Oh, it was so fun. Even Sonic and Mario at points. But mostly Pokemon and Kirby. Especially Pokemon. Oh, that was like the main thing. Alright. Jesus Christ, it really just like goes straight up. I did not know that it went that far, like straight up. That's insane. I mean, yeah, it really does go high. Jesus. That is some crazy range. D-Dark 2 OP, NK please nerf. NK, I mean, Team Cherry. NK is Ninja Kiwi, that's the wrong company. There we go, nice. Alright, it is Oro and Shmato time. After doing my schoolwork, say alright, good luck with your schoolwork. Peace out, man. Good schluck. I don't know why I said schluck, that sounds great. Good luck, man. But imagine you're Oro here. You just start this fight, and within 10 seconds, you just get absolutely decimated. I'd be like, man, do I actually suck at this whole nail art thing? Like, oh my god. What the hell? I just got shredded within seconds. Alright. He just stood there and took that, my god. It's like, is it smarter to sometimes, like, activate the parry? Because, like, yeah, because that's what happened. Like, I parried him, or he parried me, I guess. But because, like, the other one was doing the nail art, he just, you know, didn't attack, so then he just stood there. That was a very fortunate series of events, if you ask me, you know. Finally, some good RNG here. Even though it's completely not RNG, but you know, you get my point. You get my point. Into the soul bath. Oh, how nice and relaxing. Okay, let's continue. You are my zero. That means I hate you. I literally pressed dash. Are you kidding me right now? Zero, why are you such a shark? Well, I guess I do bully you. We take turns bullying each other, but he bullied me with his hacking line, which isn't really fair. Anyway. I'm having too much fun with flipping. Hey, go ahead, make them. Oh, did I fall into the void? I don't think I did. We're good. This run's gonna be it. Look, while I listen to Gemini post shorts. I really don't want to post shorts. If I can get someone to do it for me, I would, but I really don't. Like, I already have enough on my plate editing the videos and streams, doing all that, the thumbnails and all of that. I don't have time to, like, make the shorts, nor the will and motivation to make the shorts, because making shorts is cancerous. In my opinion, making shorts is just... It feels like you're spreading a cancer across the world with their YouTube shorts. Plus, finding the clips is like, bro. Again, I made a couple of shorts for Minecraft, but it's just like, you know, it's atrocious. It is atrocious. It is atrocious. Oh. Bruh. I didn't mean to do that. Make YouTube poops. Ooh, she. I mean, my entire channel is a YouTube poop if you really think about it. If you really, really think about it. Also, I have not heard that many metal pipes. I think the metal pipe frequency on this 1 hour long metal pipe thing is like really low. Look at some Pikmin in here. Let's change it up. Ooh, Pikmin. I can't imagine how my life would be if I hadn't clicked on that one Bolt Rad vid. Ooh, exactly. Your life would have been 20 times worse. 20 times worse. Ruh-roh. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's fine, I guess. How many of these guys are you gonna spit out? There we go, nice. Bomba! But yeah, I definitely need someone to do clips. Because I can't be asked to do them. Can't be asked, mate. Just legitimately. Are you gonna go for me? No. It's like Shrek, doggos love, doggos life. Preach, preach. Preach. We all love Stillcat. Bruh, didn't even need to shoot. I was doing something with my other hand. Pause. A massive pause right there. Yikes. And I just thought Hornet would come after bench flanking for a second. I don't know what that was. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Sorry, False Knight bros. Is anyone's favorite boss really False Knight? Oh, that'd be weird. Mossy, die, die, die. That was a little rude, actually. I'm sorry, Mossy. Here are some pets. Good boy. Good boy. Remember when everyone said that? No, it's like not even that long ago. I'm gonna hang myself. Ooh, gee. Sorry, Hornet. I really don't mean to be rude here. I really don't mean to be rude. Just like I really don't. But like I really don't mean to be rude. But you know, sometimes it just has to happen. Wee. No, not for me anyways. What not for you? I just completely am just like, no. Like, I forget what I say a second after I say it. Like, on stream, because I'm just like so focused on just like staying entertaining and just saying the next immediate thing. So so sometimes I'll say something, and because there's delay, people also respond to like the thing that I said before I started saying a new thing, and then I just have no idea what you're talking about. Because I'm just like already on the next thing. Oh, what's being your favorite box? Ah, I see. That is what I was talking about. But I feel like genuinely, it's just like, you know. You think if you D-Dark out of range, you can screen skip? Oh, it's probably just because you get hit, you can screen skip. Sorry, bud. I have so much soul, I can just spam this. Bruh. Dead. In the dirt. Or more so the dung. Nah, I get it, because he's dung defender. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Okay, soul warrior. Shot warrior. Meow, 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 meow. I did that the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. I'm too good at the game. I'm just too good at the game. Too good. Just too OP. Digital Wolf, welcome. I want to see Q Baby Hornet. Sure, like a drawing. Bubba, welcome. Welcome back. Yo, what if we rate Aisha Speed? Yo, is this comp? Is this comp meta? Oh, let's look at this. Let's look at this photo. First, I should check to like make sure it's. Oh, it is actually just like a very small hornet. Oh my god! Look at this. Wow, this is cute. Look at this.
But it's becoming increasingly obvious.
Oh, it's Plankton.
I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Aw, that's cute. I like that. That's cool. W Baby Hornet. That's a like. I am small. That is beautiful. Plus, it's W Plankton reference. Not really a reference, but you know, Plankton voice lines. It is becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer that I am small. Doro Messi Man, welcome. You're still doing this? Obviously, I'm still doing this. I got 15. I got a new PB. I got a new PB, and we're grinding for an even better PB. Listen, if there is one thing I have, it might not be skill, it might not be intelligence, it might be handsome looks, but that's not really affecting this challenge. No, the thing that I have is dedication. Dedication. Lil Wayne reference? Manly voice cue, Baby Hornet. I have dedication, okay, to the challenge, to the craft. And I have sirloins. And the sirloins give me confidence, because we believe and we trust. And some semi to pick me. I'm like, okay, so anytime I try to like send a selfie over Discord, it doesn't work. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue. Why not? This can still be it. This is not gonna be it anymore. I'm gonna restart. But what's it called? Yeah, any face cam, whatever it is. Anytime I just try to show my face on the internet, it's like the internet isn't capable of like even displaying that amount of handsomeness, if that makes sense. Like, I am too handsome for the internet. Like, the last time I did that, I crashed the internet. Basically, I crashed the internet. Last time I did that, you know, in the year 2000, when everyone was going crazy, like, oh, the year 2000, it's gonna be the year 2000, all the computers are gonna like switch. So like everyone was worried that like the entire internet would just die and all computer systems would die. No, basically the thing that actually happened was like I was about to like upload a selfie, but the internet couldn't handle it, and so one of the people caught wind that I was going to do that, and then they informed, you know, the high board of computers, because you know, that's a thing that exists, and then they immediately got on the case to try and block it, and so they had to use all the computing and programming power in the world just to stop that one selfie from being posted, and that's how, you know, the internet survived the year 2000. But yeah. So it was never anything to do with, you know, the millennia change and everything. It was just that. It's not really trying to silence me. It's just that, obviously, I don't want to, you know, destroy the internet for everyone else. You know what I mean? Like, think about all the people using the internet, you know, uploading photos of their, you know, pretty handsome, but not as handsome selves. Like, the internet can handle that, but I just don't want to, you know, have it bear too much, because then that's not fun for other people, honestly. You know, I'm very, very, you know, I send a lot of, you know, I'm a very, very, you know, I think about other people. More Baby Hornet vids? I'll look at those later. They're like cat videos, you know. Even if you can handle your face. Yeah, exactly. It's also like there's the handsome thing and there's the aura thing. Like, there's a very hard for the internet. Send me a pic on Twitch. Again, I would crash the entirety of Twitch. Twitch as a business would cease to exist. So think of how many livelihoods I'm affecting there. I can't do that. Yeah, I am light skinned, 6'7". I can imagine your face from your voice, not clearly, but I can. Interesting. What do you think I look like? Just like you would look like so? Oh my god. No one has ever said anything that kind to me. My goodness. It's also not really fun when you're the most famous or beloved person. Exactly. I have to make it fair for everyone else, you know? Like, someone like Fireball, you know? He looks at himself as one of the best players. Obviously, I have to then, you know, make my own play worse so that he can even think that. Because, you know, otherwise, if I come in with my play, it's a little bit unfair. You look like the most chopped 40-year-old man. Am I that unk, chat? Am I that unk? Am I the most chopped 40-year-old man? Do I sound like a chopped 40-year-old man? Do I? Do I? Is it true? Is it true? I am a 6'7" light skin, handsome guy. He looks like Marlon, by the way, that is true. More Baby Hornet. We look at Baby Hornet later. We gotta do our vibe. Warp time. I'm Gorbin my shit so hard right now. Gorbin it to the 3rd degree. Gorb, you're going off screen, mate. Gorb, where are you? Come back. Come back, bud. You can't ascend that way. You can't ascend horizontally. Oh my god. You know what? How about you... You know, how about you go back down to hell? Where you came from, Gorb. Jesus. I can't believe you. Can't believe it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Just didn't want to teleport back, forces me to go back, and then he teleports and cooks me. What a chud. No hate, obviously. No hate. Marlon Aura. Pikmin. Pikmin Aura King. Tactical masterful play. Ooh, she. That was very, 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 very good play. That's a sign, alright? Chat just went completely silent. I was going like 5 miles an hour first. I found Gorb when I had Pure Nail on all charms. You can imagine what happened? What, you lost? I mean, Pure Nail on all charms, like, yeah, I'm sure it is Gorb, you know. Not necessarily like, you know, like you need everything in the game. We need Baby Hornet redeem. I'll show a Baby Hornet video if I VP5 again. You think so? I have more IQ than that beach. Ah. True. I mean, it is still fucked up, let's be real. What? Huh? It can, huh? I swear that, what? How did it do that? Was that just me being dumb? Huh, I guess that was just me being dumb. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Apparently I was standing too close to the middle. Sorry, False Knight, I was not aware of your game. And by game, I mean chance to hit me like 1 in every 5,000 runs. It's insane if it twice on this click. Ooh, baby. Ooh. What are these garbage harmonizations? All good fam? Wait a minute. Alright, I have a good feeling about these next few runs. Come on. Well, one of them's got to go far. One of them has to go far at least. There we go. Nice. You're gonna go far, get out now. Show me how to lie. You're getting better all the time. Learning how to get the one. Living out that's all to teach. Look at that. You know, the entire reason I know that song is because of it. Because, like, I know it's like a very popular song from The Offspring, but the only reason I know about it is because like it was used in a FNAF animation. It was animated. They had like an animated FNAF SFF music video. That's the only reason I know that song. I saw it as a kid and I was like, ooh, this is pretty fire. And then the song kind of got stuck in my head ever since. And now it's just one of those songs that I'll probably never forget. It's a good song though. Pretty calm. Oh, Mossy time, Mossy plug. Make sure to follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Like and subscribe on YouTube. And join the Discord. All right, Hornet bully time. Hornet, I'm really Hornet. I just want to profusely apologize for that. Follow things. Like I really don't mean this in a way of aggression and hatred. Especially not in a way of misogyny. That's my last thought here. Oh, never mind. Pure I hope you die. You don't deserve rights. Get out of here. Don't flip that. I love women. They're very hot. Don't vote better anyways, exactly. Don't vote better. In a minute, gets it. I mean, who needs women when you have Rubberfly Dog? That was almost very bad. Wee. I need Hornet badge next to my name. I don't think you get that anymore. You could only get it if you were like one of the people that got Silksong in the first week, something like that. That's what I remember it being. There you go. Sorry, drugs. Sorry, drugs, mama. Get out of here. False Knight. Dead. Dream now. Dead. Doggo mask slipped. Ooh, she. Okay. That was very nice. Thank you, keyboard, for working, as you always do. I want to watch that back. That was a tweak, right? Yep, I just pressed left shift and it looked really nice. Left shift is the button it happens most with. So I could press it like 1,000 times and like it would have like a good 5% rate of just not working. Fielgar, welcome. We got a new PB, 15 hits. We're trying to see if we can still beat it. Maybe get it down to like a 9 would be insane if we can get us up 10. 9 hits. It would put us on par with like another one of the sweaty pro players. I don't. Endoius? I don't remember how to pronounce the name. Something with N. They were running it as well, but granted, they were running it for, you know, like less than 10 hours. 20 hit PB is really good. Yes, it is. I don't know why I just paused there for a second. I was just reading the rest of the chat. It is also definitely improvement. At this point, like, what is a good P5? Like, what is a standard P5 look like? Let's kill him with there you go. Oh, my guy just did nothing. They can put them in the Discord. I think we can put them in the Discord. Which you should totally join. Link to my Twitch and link in the description of the YouTube video. Oh, you don't have a Discord? Alright, fair enough. Honestly, I respect that decision. I don't have it on my phone. I only have what's it called? I only have it on desktop. I don't actually have Discord on my phone. Only like if I'm going away or I'm traveling, I'll get it. I'll download it again, just so that I can kind of stay connected, but otherwise not. Still warrior. Oh. Can you just like stay stuck there? Almost. Huh? Okay. Normally you're supposed to go away when I shade dash through you, like the fireball's supposed to go away. Sometimes I guess it doesn't want to. Or I must have missed it. I just did not expect to see it coming back. Schmollick, schmollick, schmollick. Nice D-Dart, Pikmin as well. Ooh, cheat. This might be a comp run. This might be... Bro. I dashed a second too late there. Like, I pressed the button, just like a little too late. GG on the 15 hit PB. Thank you, Azur, I love you. Oh. Okay. I should probably stop telling people that I love them. I usually say it as a joke. I just go, I love you. I should probably stop doing that. Of course, like 9 times out of 10, it doesn't really matter. But you know, sometimes I don't know. Don't want to risk anything. I've heard some horror stories. Wee. Should be able to do P5 AP casually. Don't want to say that. I guess I'll like try it later this afternoon then. Maybe because I haven't done it yet, and I haven't seen like the cutscene. It wasn't a cutscene, but it was like gonna be walking the park for doggo. I don't know, but it was like a little thing that you get after doing P5AB. But yeah, I do want to at least have the screenshot of P5AB completed. Yeah, Land of Storms, exactly. Because I've never seen it. Like I've seen it a little bit, but like not properly, and I haven't like walked through it at all. Yeah. P5AB casually. I don't know. I think it would take. I press jump there. What? P5AB becomes warm up. That's crazy. I literally press jump there. I'm gonna watch that back. Yeah. Again, 0 frame input. It's only a 2. I thought it was guaranteed. What? I thought Land of Storms, that was like your little treat. That's crazy. Like, oh, you did P5AB, here's a cool cutscene. Oh, 0 frame inputs. What a chud game. Again, I really don't want to be that guy who just, like, blames it on lag or blames it on keyboard or whatever. Yeah, it's guaranteed, yeah. But sometimes it is really annoying to get, like, the 0 frame inputs or just, like, having the high-ass delay of, like, 1.5 or, like, 150 milliseconds. I will complain about it till the end of the earth because it is just very chud. Very chud. I don't get how like the keyboard thing like picks it up, but the game doesn't. That I don't understand. Like can someone explain to me if anyone's like I don't mind them. They were she was pretty, what's it called? Like knowledgeable on how keyboards work. But can someone explain to me like how like you can press something and like the game won't pick it up, but like the keyboard input thing will go with inputs? Because like you guys can legitimately see that. That's one of the reasons I have it there. Because I was like, this was like really cooking me, and so I was like, I at least want to prove that it isn't just me. So like you guys can like very clearly see the button being pressed. It gets highlighted when it gets pressed. Did you see him in another land? Interesting. But, oh. How do ghost inputs work, though? How does that happen? I don't get it. Maybe something to do with frame rate? Maybe. I don't know. Does changing your FPS to 60 impact it? Does that impact the polling rate? Because I have a 165 Hz. I doubt it does, but does it? I mean, it might be worth the test, just like trying to see if that works. If I change my refresh rate to 60 FPS, then maybe it'll work better. Still playing at 1440p, so you know. I buddy, maybe stop with one of it because I cannot relevant best of doggo. Like I'm too locked into R5 right now. You can just save it for later. I mean, there's a lot of maybe one. So I'm not watching all those because I'm doing R5. I'll watch one at the end, like I said. But you know, at least you're not like spamming links. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people come and they expect spam links and stuff, but yeah, it's not too bad. But I'm just way too locked in. There are 2 types of inputs. Raw inputs, which are exact things that you press that exact milliseconds, and a process inputs, which are first processed by the computer first. But it can cause ghost inputs because the driver's bugged. And it said sent the input, but it did not. But then how does the input send to one program, but it doesn't send to the other? Because the keyboard thing picks it up, but the other thing doesn't. Like the game doesn't. Which obviously, I'd like if the opposite were the case, but you know, whatever. You don't have to leave, big guy. I mean, if your only purpose here, the only reason you're here is to show, you know, Baby Hornet videos, then you know, I guess you can leave then, but you know. We're just here doing R5 runs and chilling. Ah! That was my fault. That was fully my fault. Die, Gorg. You stupid idiot, die. But yeah, maybe change that. Maybe change the FPS affects the polling rate. I don't know. Anyway, I need to get a good run here because it's been like a good 40 minutes. It's not. There's no wrong, but you can pick the drivers and registry keys. Wait, can I fix this? I think the thing is, it's not just for Hollow Knight. Like, or whatever. Any kind of remedy would be nice. Ow. Well, that's not the Land of Storms. What is it then? I have not seen this. 2% chance anytime you dream nail Godseeker? What? I did not know about this. I'm surprised I didn't. Interesting. That's a lot of these guys right here. And I literally couldn't see anything. I was gonna fall if I didn't dash. It's like a year and a half old. It's a laptop keyboard, and the laptop's like about a year and a half old, which isn't old by any means. Plus, it wasn't used for like, I don't know. It wasn't used for a year. So it is practically pretty much untouched. Is that for weathered masks? More than 5 to 7? Yeah. It is not gold by any means. You need stretch the imagination. Alright. I gotta get a good run soon. Whether masses or why do I not know about this? What? Like, is there a 2% chance thing, or is that like is that a thing? I'm very confused. Weathered masks. I don't know how. I've never heard of this. That's crazy. What, to get Land of the Storms and weathered masks? I guess I'll try P5 maybe later. Oh, did you guys see that again? I want to look at that. Also on the thing. Land of Storms is a door that unlocks you beat all the Pantheons with all bindings. So when you beat P5 maybe? Or does it have to be every Pantheon? Into the tuner memory. Tuner memory. Huh. This is all new for me. I don't know how. Aussie time! Make sure to follow if you haven't joined the Discord. Like and sub on YouTube. Aussie plug time. I love how I would just make Moss Charger just to be like, you know, that's when I do the shameless plugs. At least it's consistent. Bossy pets. I don't remember that. I've never heard of this. Do we take a look at it at the end of the Do we take a look at it at the end of the stream? Because how can you get the tuner memory? Do you just have to spam dream now on it? Is that how you get it? Ah. Yes, I think so. And it's a 2% chance. That's not that rare, since you can just like sit here and go like this the whole time. I'll do it a couple times here. I'll do it like 5 times. Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we hit it? I do like gambling though, so I do kind of want to continue. I want to continue. Come on, give me this boy. Come on, boy. Come on. I'm very addicted to gambling. Oh, you have to dream nailer in the junk pit. Oh, so that's when you enter God Home. Ah. You have to dream nail in the junk pit. Oh, I think I remember what you guys are talking about then. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm very stupid then. I thought it was like in any scenario. But I see. So it's basically like when you enter God Home, but like you have a 1 in 50 chance to see them. It's not very rare. Oh, I don't have soul. Woe is me. No soul. Oh, I was looking at chat, you fat chud. Okay, I need to lock in for this one. I need to lock in. This one has to be it. This one has to be it. This one's gotta be it. Okay? Come on, we gotta manifest it, chat. We gotta feel it in our sirloins. Okay, we need to get one more good run. This must be it. I'm gonna just like completely lock in, even like revenge flies. I just like to do it as fast as I can, really. Maybe not as fast as I can, because that'll result in things like that. So I retract my prior statement about as fast as I can. I just need to lock in and actually do this properly. /gamble to Twitch. Ooh, she. W gambling. YouTube chat is just completely silent. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, we also have a very good amount of people to like do a raid. Like, I actually have a decent, like, substantial amount of people. There again, 0 frame input, it's fine. Zenless? I mean Zenless Zone 0. We all are playing Zenless Zone 0 12 hours every single day. All of us. Everybody in here. Are you playing BG6? That's why I'm not talking. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't even talk it. I mean, I don't watch it, but even then, I really... On the off chance that I do, I'll probably never comment. I'll just have it in the background, I guess. W Zenless Zone 0? What? Okay, Growth Mommy Tank, I guess. Crazy. Is Endless Zone 0 even good? Like, is it even good at all? Yeah, who just decides? It's crazy how much details. No. Like, how is it different in any way to Hoyoverse? Not Hoyoverse, coming in makes it. How is it different in any way to Honkai? That's my one question. Like, aren't these just the same recycled ideas? Is there anything new and special about these games, or just the character / plot / story? YouTube's not dead anymore, yo. Some say yes, some say no. Honestly, probably the only good Hoyo game, to be honest. I think Duck Feathers, like, no, it's easy, sucks. Quite divisive, I see. Quite divisive. When do we do a Zenless Zone 0 stream? Honestly, Hoyoverse, hit me up. I will gamble. All the money that you guys give me to gamble, I will promote gambling to anybody that you guys want. But it's obviously fake gambling, because, you know, it's in-game, not real characters. Gacha games are not halal, but they are not halal. If you use real money, but you know. Listen, Hoyoverse gave me money. I will play as much Genshin Impact as you want, bro. I'll play as much ZZZ as you want. As much. Alright. Well, that was pure whiff. I thought I had double jump there. I really keep thinking I have double jump. And I don't know if it's because... Okay, that's me missing that. Casino field trip when? True. Okay, I gotta seriously lock in. I want to get at least one run past, like, P2 actually. With, like, you know, he's like at least 2 hits or something. Maybe 3. On. Now. Today? That's what's happening after the stream, for real. I was worried about what I was going to do in the last hour of the stream, but we're just grinding out before like crazy. Can you stop just like screeching? No hate, obviously. That's just a bunch of hate. Huh? What happened there? What? On an enemy smasher pass, true. Apparently I was facing the wrong way and then I double jumped. Like I guess these things happen. Gotten a little bit stuck after LTB. I feel it in me. Feel it. I can feel it. I know it's gonna happen. I know it will. I know it will. Okay. Ooh, she. That was pretty good. Alright, you gotta lock in check. And they're her loans. That's not how it works. I got it hitless. Oh. And then I just don't jump because my keyboard's like, yeah, you're not allowed to jump. No. Honestly, did I press the key to jump there? Yes, I did. I was like, no, I'm not allowed to jump. Yeah. Jumping, nah, that's for losers. Ah. Keyboard just like, no, not today, not today. No, I don't know. This is what I mean, chat. So I'd like, no, you know, stay, no, not gonna jump you. Yeah. Thank you, keyboard, for being like so kind and considerate. Because like, think about it. Otherwise, I'd have less content. You know. Otherwise, there would be less watch time hours. Right. Right. Thank you, keyboard, for being so considerate. Obviously, you have my best interest in mind, and that's why you're making me die constantly. I get hit constantly. Thank you. Again, oh, it's great. It's fantastic. You know, jumping. Why do we even jump to begin with? Why do we even jump to begin with? You know what I mean? What's the point of jumping? I saw a video of someone hating on BT6 retarded. Didn't know BT6 haters Instagram were the only one who didn't. No, there are a lot of BT6 haters. Most of them Ninja Kiwi haters. Also, good night, internet. There are a lot of Ninja Kiwi slash BT6 haters because those videos do super well. Videos of people hating on it. They do quite well. Oh. Twice in a row that happened where I just like can't jump. It's ridiculous. Once you come from the trash release. What trash release? You mean like way back when it came out? I missed that completely. You know, my opinion on the new tower has shifted. I actually kind of like the Skyward. Bottom path completely useless, but I like middle path. My opinion is shifted slightly. My opinion is shifted ever so slightly. I like it. There we go, finally. What do I cross off my cryo cannon with? I don't know. Why are you using cryo cannon? Isn't it like just completely useless? Like, also, why can't I dash there? I don't know. From what I know, cryo cannon is just like the most useless ice cross path. Oh crap! I mean, I like cryo cannon. It's such a cool design. And like the bottom path ice is such a cool design. It is kind of useless. Alright. I guess this is going to be the last run. How we're going to do this is I'm going to play until I get to hit 15. If I get hit more than 15 times, I gotta stop. On something like right at absolute radius, I guess, or TV or XKG. But we just gotta continue this run till the end. Until we either beat it or it's before P4 and we get hit like 10 times. The path with the best mob slow, but why the hell would you stall? Stalling is like so chud. And sometimes it actually increases the speed of balloons because it sets the balloons to a specific speed. It's not like percentage based. So if the balloons are very slow, then cryo cannon will actually make them faster. Also, I don't think it's the best mob stun. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Like, that's what we run with, and in like any kind of challenge or like bosses, you know. Just saying. I don't know why it works that way, but you know, I guess it does. But whatever. Alright, let's back to home. Pikmin. Okay, come on. I need to lock in here. I know it's just Duncan Thunder, but still. I gotta lock in. Come on, this has to be a run. This has to be a run. I pressed way too many buttons at once. Thankfully, it is Duncan Defender, so nothing bad happened, but I just pressed a lot of, because I wanted to do like everything at once. Kinda didn't work. Alright, into Mullet. Into Soul Warrior, into Mullet. Oh, guys, I'm hidden. Where the hell is Zoe? Where is he? Oh. Insane camouflage. Zoe is just so mysterious. That was almost horrible. Why am I just like playing very bad? But like still managing to dodge. Like, this is objectively bad play, but I'm still managing to dodge and stuff. Okay. That was just objectively bad play. I don't want to restart though. So there we go. We ball. Yeah, luck. I pressed left shift just like a second too late there. Or like milliseconds too late. But that was just bad play. I don't know what's going on. But maybe sometimes it's the sloppy runs that get you furthest. Okay, that's what Ultimate Abstract taught me. Sometimes it's the sloppy runs. Also, you're just not gonna let me heal Aura? Are we serious right now? Just not gonna let me heal even though it has 0 impact on my actual gameplay because I have 0 threat of dying. You're not gonna let me heal? Aura. Are we serious? What is this hate against? Okay. Pardon? Okay. 2 hits. Definitely not my greatest run. Ooh, shit, I got the thing now, and I can just like spam hit him a bunch. Wow. What an atrocious run. Hit 3 times. That's insane. Bad run to end the video on. Got to end the stream on. Chat, do I just continue or do we wrap it up? Do we continue? I guess I continue till I get hit 15 times. That's what I said I'd do, so I guess I just do that. Regardless, everyone on YouTube, I recommend y'all guys head over to Twitch, because we are going to do a raid. First, we gotta watch the Still Cat edit though, which is just gonna be Aura. This man is so close to death, but he still can get a hit off on him. There we go. Did you say that there was the early access? Sneak peek? Preview? Or were you teasing me? Was it a tease? Ooh, cheating. Alright, 4 hits. The Crystal Guardian. I said I'd go until I get hit 15 times. He was teasing, so no thing? No? Rip Chud, Rip Chud. Hey, we're fighting the biggest Chud. Rip Chud. There we go. Just had to get my alarm there. If I can clear the next 5 minutes. Oh, I got 5 minutes. Then you have it. The Crystal Dash. Oh my god. Crystal Dash 2 OP on Soul Master. Direct noob. Okay, 4 hits. Horrible, horrible. But you never know. We play till we get hit 15 times. This could be a hitless of Lobbles, into a hitless Mantis Lords, this is a battle, into a hitless Marmu, and a hitless Galeon, and a hitless Shio. And there's a full hitless P3, then into a fully hitless P4. Like, you never know. You never know what can happen. You always gotta, okay. You always gotta believe in the dream, okay? No idea how I got hit, but you have to believe in the dream. 5 hits, 5 hits. It's not a good run, but whatever. We were 5 hits into like Lost Kin last time. Into Lost Kin, and we're 5 hits right now into Marvin. My god. Whatever. I at least want to hitless this, just to feel like I'm somewhat decent at the game. Jesus Christ. Edit World, welcome. Oh my god, I was reading the comment. I didn't know Zote was cracked. at the game. You say that, and this is a pretty atrocious run. 6 hits into med. We did get a new PB today for 15 hit P5, but this is not the run. But yeah, so Zod is pretty cracked up. What are we though? 6 hits. 6 hits into Marmo. Not great. Not great. But, you know, an apple a day does keep the doctor away. So we might be able, you know, you never know. Maybe we just hitless everything from now until Avdad. I only get hit 5 times by Avdad and die. You never know what can happen. You never know. I should genuinely try to lock in. But I don't want to go silent, that's the thing. Plus, I'm already a little bit in the mood of like, I've already been hit. Who cares? Like, this isn't a run that I'm hedging all my bets on. You know what I mean? But, regardless, I should try to take it a little bit more seriously. Are you kidding me? Also, that flowed like very well into each other. I legit pressed dash a moment too late. 7 hits into Galleon. This is not good. We hitless Gale. We hitless Shield. We hitless everything else. Up until Radiance. Up until Avdad. Then we have ourselves a 6 hit. Sorry, then we have ourselves a 7 hit D5. You never know. You never know. Maybe it happens. Okay, I'm gonna try to take it a little bit more seriously. Because I genuinely such bad play. Oh, he just jumps on me. Alright. That's not very fair. Alright, what's your favorite boss again? I can't even read who said that. That's how bad this is. My favorite boss is Absolute Radiance. Oh, Benjamin Gaming. W Benjamin. Oh, Ben Gaming. With just a lot of G's and a lot of N's. 8 hits. 5. It's not great, but you know, we continue. Just have to play very, very good. I have to go for the greatest P3 and P4 you guys have ever seen in your entire lives. Then and only then. I literally D-darked into it. D-darked into it. What is this? What is this run? It's just not a great run, boys. The thing is, I'm like trying to like play seriously, but you know, it's so hard, I guess. Unless a miracle happens right now, I don't think that this run is it. I have to make a miracle happen if I want it to happen. 15 people on Twitch, wow. Alright. Yeah, my favorite boss is Avdad, definitely. I always say this, but to have like so many hours on Avdad, it kind of has to be your favorite boss. And it's kind of weird, I'm at a world, but I just have to time on Twitch. Ah, I see. W Ben Gaming. Which is a much better viewing experience. These are a lot of hits. Now. Okay, there you go. Shredded him, wow. Sorry, Collector. I kind of feel bad. I would feel bad if, you know, R04 Collector was just like absolute, you know, smorgasbord of pain. Oh. Completely calculated, by the way. I knew that that would happen. There we go. Nice. That time I'm dashing away from you. Not gonna risk anything here. If we can get past Watcher Knights and Umu and Wask and Hornet, if we can get to P4 without getting hit again, then maybe there is still something here. Maybe there is still something here. That all depends though. If we can get there without being hit. If we can get to P4 without being hit, then 9 hits into P4 isn't even that atrocious. Definitely not the best, but it is not that atrocious. Because the first leg of P4 isn't too much to worry about. It's just that second leg. So like 9 hits into that is definitely not too bad. Well, there's our soul gone. For some reason, I always get hit the Grim here by jumping too high. That's 10 hits. That's very poor. I cannot read that comment. Tips for something. I cannot read it. I'm so sorry, Ben Gaming. I will get to your comment in a little bit. I just cannot read it because I'm fighting Grim. There we go. Do you have any tips for Trial of Fool? Because my first place I'm going to struggle with it. Trial of Fool, nail arts are very good. You want to go for a very nail-focused build. In Trial of Fools, Trial of Fools is hard to get tips on because it's just like very, very... Like every wave is different. You know what I mean? Like I could break down every single wave, but then we'd be here for like an hour. With Trial of Fools, you just have to make use of nail arts. Quite a bit. Why don't pogo while fighting Godhammer? I pogo, like, you pogo when you get the opportunity. Sometimes you get the opportunity to pogo, sometimes you don't. Yeah, I just recommend a very nail-heavy build. Use nail arts. But yeah. Strong husk. Alright, bud. So... Oh, an interesting thought. Strong husk. Don't know what that means, but you know. Ooh, killed both of them at the same time. That is juicy. Juicy. Light. Full. Okay. Just don't want to eat anymore. Ah, you got it? Because he said he's full. Ah. I'm hilarious. I was about to press dash, but I was like, nah, it's not going to roll back, right? It's not going to roll back. So about the whole hitless thing, 11 hits into Umu is not good at all. Still not 50. I said I would play until I get hit 15 times. After that, I'm on. This isn't the run. The run will come later. But I do feel like there is sub 10 run potential. For sure sub 10. Minimum sub 10. There is run potential. Today. I guess it's just not right now. I want to sink a lot of hours into this shit. Umu one cycle, let's go. Any dream now, yo? Bruh. Oh, there we go. Monomon. Make sure to follow on Twitch if you haven't. I recommend doing that. Got 50 people. Go. Alright, wing Nosk. Wask time. Wask is such a fun. Like, ever since I heard that was what people call this thing, this abomination, this creature which just should not exist in our world, I was like, you know what, I'm on board with this. Wask, that's what you're calling me. That's what I call you now. Pixels away, by the way. Literal pixels away from being hit there. Go. I was gonna pogo it, but then I saw I was going for the seal, and I was like, nope, that's not happening. Not happening. Not today, boy. Easy. Yes, I'd let Zote shine, exactly. Alright. 11 hits into Slide. If we can hitless Hornet 2 in Slide, and then hitless everything up until, like, Markov, then maybe. I mean, we're already 11 hits. It's not gonna be a sub 10, but maybe we can get something even better than a 15. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. This isn't, again, it's not fully over, and it's always possible, that's for sure. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Great Slash goes that high? Sly, I was not aware of this. Why are you using a hack appliance? You know that that's illegal, right? You know that it's illegal to do that. You know that it's illegal, Sly. You know that it's illegal. My god. Jesus, 12 hits. 12 hits in a Hornet 2, that's not great. Sly is just insane. Alright, see, you can't hit her in the beginning. And, if you spam hit her, then she'll pogo. I mean, she'll parry. Ha! Usually you shouldn't de-dark. I just de-dark there, because I was like, why not? But usually, like, you shouldn't de-dark. The fact that Shade Soul gets rid of the needles is just so nice. Otherwise, this fight would be a good bit harder, but, you know, it isn't. Ah, 1 and 2 crushed. Cracked, even. At least it's a good practice for some of the later bosses, right? This is a good practice for some of the later bosses. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty, boys. 4 hours in is going to be a bit of a longer stream. I thought it's going to go past 4 hours and 15 minutes, though, but, you know. Huh? What the? Uh-huh? Or I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I should quit my Hollow Knight career after that. I should just quit my Hollow Knight career at this point. I should just quit Hollow Knight. Pardon, what was that? What was that? What just happened there? At Enraged Guardian? I'm sorry, what just occurred? I should quit Hollow Knight. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Go build Vanilla the Flower. If you're doing Flower Quest, Market Pride long now. Maybe I don't remember what the hell I used. They want to Market Pride long now. I don't. Oh my god, 15 hits. Yeah, this is a very bad run, chat. I'd say you want Shaman, Market Pride long now Shaman. Grubsong, Grubsong, for Grubsong to work, you have to get a hit. Grubsong gives you soul if you get a hit. Well, chat, I think I should quit my Hollow Knight career after that. 16 hits, and I died to no eyes. Thank you guys for watching. But obviously first, there are 2 things that we need to do. First of all, there's a Stillcat edit to watch, if Stillcat is finished. Otherwise, we're going to look for people to raid. So everyone on YouTube, head over to Twitch. Also, yeah, Grubberfly, it's actually kind of decent. But head on over to Twitch, because we are about to raid after we watch the very special edit, if that is there, if it is finished, But either way, let's open Twitch right now, chat. Go over to Twitch and let's look at who we can raid. Oh, we have quite a few people. Cinna's live. She's sleeping. What? What? Speed is live. Oh, he's doing hardcore bosses. No way. We raid Speed. Want a pixel? Client Speed. No. Not today, not today. Alright, let's see. Who do we raid here, chat? Who do we raid? Jeez. Look at this. Hello. We are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th most viewed stream. And if you count YouTube viewers, we are the 5th most viewed stream. These guys are actually quite a couple people watching Hollow Knight right now. 400. Did you say something? Ooh, she. I was like, if you have the edit finished. If you don't, we'll do it. Alright, let's see. Who do we do? Pantheon grind? I'm also grinding Pantheons. And I'm seeing a Zope fight right here. That's pretty comp. I'm also grinding Pantheons. I'm also grinding Pantheons. Let's see. Bloop. Also, every time I gotta, like, destroy, like, the audio on Hollow Knight, because my system audio is super loud. I don't know why Hollow Knight is, like, very loud. Do we raid them? They're doing the Pantheon grind. Do we raid them? Boob? That's a tag? Boob? Alright. Jim's Bobo streams. Jesus Christ, that Pikmin was so loud for me. Alright. Jim's Bob Zero. Remember that name, chat? Jim's Bob Zero. Remember that name. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We are about to raid. Again, if you're on YouTube, head on over to Twitch if you want to be a part of this raid. It is always nice to give back. Jesus Christ, this Pikmin is so loud. Shut up. What was it? Jim Bob Zero? Was that it? Jim's Bob Zero. Yeah, there we go. Jim's Bob Zero. Alright, thank you guys for watching. It has been a pleasure to do the stream, obviously. It's been great. And yeah, I guess all I have to say is peace out now. Or edit it tomorrow, and then next Monday, but alrighty. They're just practicing, so yeah. We're gonna start the raid in a good 3, 2. I first have to press start raid. Alright. I would like to see at least 11 viewers, the 11 viewers that it says we have. No one leave. 12. Let's 14, come on. 13. Alright, 13. We're gonna go raid this person, Jim's Bobo. They're doing so right now. In a good 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys for watching. Time to end the stream. Peace out.